All right, sorry guys, my fault. I must have hit the wrong button. Hey Chase, hey Steven, hey Pete, how we doing? Trying to learn this just stuff, so I must have hit the wrong live stream. So sorry for being late. And so don't know where Buck is. Hey Ken, how we doing?
Good. I couldn't get my camera to work there for some reason.
Oh, I hit the wrong live stream button. I hit the one at the top and it doesn't take you live. So I'm sitting here talking to myself.
Oh, okay.
Then my wife's like, hey, you're not even showing up on YouTube.
We're not?
We are now.
Oh, okay. Well, hello, everyone. How's everyone today? So who do we have here today?
What's that, Ken?
So I'm just looking to see who we have here today. We have Chase. We got Steven. We got Pete. Hey, Pete. Who else is here? Dave. Dave's here.
Yeah. Jody.
And Jody. Hey, Jody.
And Howard.
And Howard's here too?
Yeah.
Did I miss him?
He just popped in.
There he is. And then, yeah, Buck will be here in a minute. Fallout New Vegas had me trapped.
Aren't video games?
Yeah. Oh, so what are you working on today?
I am going to work on the book nook that I got from Todd.
That's odd because I was going to work on the same thing. Well, not yours,
really?
mine. Yeah.
Seems like everyone's doing that.
Right there.
So. Ooh, that looks like an
episode.
Dave said, Buck found a holy hand grenade.
Oh. So, I was a little late getting my video up today, too. But only
yeah?
15 minutes late. That's not too bad. Oh. So what is yours? What's yours?
Mine is Uncle Pete's Warehouse.
Okay. Interesting. And hey, Dawn. Dawn's here.
Hey, Dawn.
All right.
Dash Howard says it's a pandemic. Wood United Splinter Brigade.
It is. So this would be my first wooden kit ever. Ooh, we got all sorts of stuff in here.
Oh, hammer.
Yeah.
I have that exact hammer.
Order in the court. Oh, sorry.
But not from the kit.
Oh, we got a little sanding stick in there and the lights. Oh, and pink tweezers. Interesting.
Yeah.
And what else do we have here? Hey, Buck.
Hey.
Here's that
Book Nooks Unite.
7,000. Yeah. Some sort of crystal ball thing with oh, that's sweet. It's got like a galaxy in it.
Oh,
like a
cool.
Men in Black.
Don says, Mr. Ken, welcome to the dark side. Hello.
Yes.
LOL. Don saying hi to Buck.
Hey, Buck. Hey, Don. There's only one person that I know of that will not do a book nook.
That is,
I think Ian is scared of book nooks.
How come?
Because it's wood.
Worst case, I screw it up, whatever.
Worst case, you get a splinter. So this is my third stream working on this one.
Okay. Okay. And Ian's at a birthday party. Jordan's just coming back from lunch or something. His lunch ran late.
yep.
And of course, we know where Todd is. And it's Sunday, so Donnie's not here. So that's the scoop.
The scoop? Yeah, it's been a few years since I played Fallout New Vegas, so I felt I had to restart it because I just finished Fallout 3 yesterday.
Let's see here. Howard says, well, Todd beat me to getting Ken some wood. The Canadian Amazon was out of Viking boats. That's okay. Actually, it's weird. My local hobby store sells these as well. All sorts of wooden kits. And Alec is here. Hey, Alec.
Hey, Alec.
Alec. No. Alec will be going to work in a couple hours. Scary. Okay, it's Don CE. I was trying to post a short clip on Discord to show you the crystal. It was too big, so I made a quick short for YouTube. Oh, there we go. And Howard says, Ian is scared of paper products. He has no books to prop it against.
That sounds
And
truthful.
Jody said you almost missed the stream. Just don't cross the stream. Bzz.
But
It
why
would be
not?
bad. I'm a little fuzzy on the whole good bad thing.
Imagine every molecule in your body suddenly reversing at the speed of light.
So Don's saying I'll try to check it out later. Jody, I've got some plans later, so I'll jump off a little later. And Howard says, do you play games on Stream Deck or from Stream Deck to TV screen?
From Steam Deck to TV screen.
Cool.
Yeah. It is. Let's put it this way. If I play computer games, not on the Steam Deck, I play at the computer, so I'm sitting in a chair. Steam Deck allows me to play my computer games laying in bed.
There you go. That's the bedtime night thing, or whatever, bedtime thing.
Oh no, my wife and I does it too. We both. She sits there on the big TV. I sit there on my little TV, playing video games.
Well, Ronald McDonald is here. He says, hey, guys.
Hey, Andy.
How's it going, Andy?
Yes, that's the UK Andy. Or as we call him, just Andy now, because Andrew is Andrew.
Don't call him Andy.
That's right.
Bad things will happen.
All right. Howard says, my girl just asked me about NBA basketball, though I was into that because I'm American. I said, no, but he wanted to buy it and play against me. So I bought her 2K25 for me and her. All right. So apparently I need some batteries, or a battery. And I have to test my lights before I do anything else.
That's always the first step.
All right. My pink tweezers. Definitely kind of cheap, but whatever. My pink and blue sanding stick. The lights. And some paper. A little stickers, probably to tape down the wires, I'm guessing. All right, so okay, guys, I'm going to run to the store and get some batteries. I'll be back in a bit. No, I'm just kidding.
I can email you some.
Oh, hey, that'd be great. Would you?
Yeah.
Let's see what I got here. What do we need? Triple A's? Or double A's? Triple A's.
There, I just sent you some on Discord.
Oh, well, thank you. All right. Here we go. Whoa, okay. They flash or something. Is that because there's a sensor over here? Touch sensor?
Yes.
Yep. Cool.
That touch sensor will make it do all kinds of weird things until the wires are actually pulled away from it.
Okay, they work, so I might as well take the batteries out for now, or what?
I leave mine in. I just turn the switch off.
There's a switch?
There should be on the battery pack.
I will.
Yeah, a little board like that, maybe.
I got that. Yeah, that's what I'm using. So that's the only switch?
Yep.
Yep. There isn't one on the battery pack itself, like right there.
No, it's a different style battery pack.
Guess when I get done, I can have some tea.
You know, in that case, I'm going to take my batteries out for now. Okay, that's done. So we're all doing book nooks of some sort. I'm doing the Interstellar Home one. I got this from Todd. I think these are all from Todd, aren't they?
Yes, I believe so.
Todd went on a book nook rampage.
Yes, he did.
Oh, look.
I am working on Uncle Peter's warehouse.
Cool.
Howard just sent everybody on general chat batteries.
Well, thank you. Well, he did get a lot of them with his Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
Be right back. Got to step away.
Okay. Some fancy artwork, though, that's for sure. I'm assuming you cut the parts out with a knife. You don't punch them.
They say you can punch them. There should be, let me see if I can find the tool. There should be a tool of some sort.
Got a hammer, a pair of tweezers, and a sanding stick.
They say to push them out. I take a lot longer than the recommended time because I don't. I cut them out.
Okay. Hey, Trent. Welcome to the stream. We're all doing book nooks today, apparently. Well, I don't know about Jordan when he gets here.
If he doesn't do a book nook, he's going to get kicked out.
You can ban him, Ken.
All right.
I'm going to take longer than normal just because I build slow anyway.
Yeah. It's all news to me. Let's see.
All my lights work. I didn't get all the pretty colored lights, though, like you did, Ken.
No?
No, mine are just plain.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Plain yellow, white. Very sensitive, so I am taking the batteries out.
Apparently I got some sort of tool here, or it says it's a toy actually. It says this toy can help you take out small parts.
Yes, that's the tool.
Oh, okay.
Even if it says toy.
All right. Just a poor translation is all. Wow. This looks so cool.
They do. They look really cool when they're done.
I really need to bring my bookshelf down here. With all my model building books. Oh, this D's? Yeah, I need the D's. What else we got here? Oh, some of that's really thin.
Yep.
Oh, that one punched out by itself anyway. A bunch of astronauts. Looks like a firefighter. Cool. All right.
Sometimes you do something like me, which is put a couple of parts on backwards and you have to take them back apart.
I'll prepare to see that a lot here today.
Usually it's pretty good, but sometimes the pictures are not that straightforward.
And Don apparently doesn't like book nooks because he's jumping off. I'm just kidding, Don.
See you, Don.
Take care, Don.
Yeah. I think you said you might be back later. Yes, this is my band hammer now.
So if you hear the knock, someone's getting banned.
Yeah.
There. I have one too.
There we go.
Except for mine is a real ball peen hammer.
There you go. Jody says his came with a little hammer as well. Howard says, hey, don't look Chineseium in the mouth.
Don't look a gift Chineseium in the mouth?
Yeah. Okay. And Jody he says, I'm editing the unboxing video for it now. Interesting. And Jody says, I'm doing so many box openings videos that I don't have time for modeling.
That's actually a good thing, kind of, at least for a short while.
Yes. Oh, and I need Sprue E as well. There we go. Is that little tool they give you worth it to start using right away or no?
No, I cut everything out and I push everything out by hand.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. What is... There we go, my knife. Jody says he still doesn't know what to do with all the equipment. We'll have to get someone like Todd or someone to sit down with you over the Discord there and help you out. Howard says, did any of you streamers watch Andrew last night? I did not. I was not feeling well the past few days.
I'll be honest, I was killing things in Fallout 3.
Howard says, Jody, just don't use it around the school or police station. That's all I know.
Okay. Jody fits just in perfect. He posted an interesting picture to go along with Howard's batteries in general chat.
Wow, sounds like I'll have to check it out. I have the iPad here so I can ban people, and call it an accident. I mean, not you know, in case I need it for something.
Yeah.
Sweet, thanks for the batteries. Some Panasonic batteries.
No, Andy. Ian is at a birthday party for a friend, so he may or may not be here today.
Yes, I think that's the one he said he was hiding all the stuff for. I'm guessing, like all that booze and stuff that was put on his deck the other day.
Don't know. And Howard says, and I don't know how to use my equipment to do video. Howard also said, so you missed my 2 super chats. I broke Andrew.
Wow.
Awesome.
Very awesome.
I've done that too.
You know, you guys are going to have to buy him now.
Yeah. Or get them fixed, either or. But not that way.
I don't know.
Well, maybe he doesn't want any more kids. I don't know.
Pretty sure dogs don't think it's being fixed.
We're going for a car ride?
I wasn't broken.
We going to get pup cups?
All right. Let's see now. There we go. So I do this 3 times. All right. I have to move my monitor so I can keep an eye on chat and stuff. Chat and stuff. Let's go like this. There we go. Chase. Hey, Jody, Howard, Ron. Ronald. Who's actually Andy. Howard says, I'll send you the amount, Bucks. And Andy said, I paid over 56 pounds for a Remco Ronald McDonald figure last month. Ooh.
Wow. Good gracious, Howard.
Nope, that was Andy.
No, I'm talking about, he sent me in Discord how much he super chatted.
Oh. Can you say that?
I can. First,
How much?
hit him with 100 first, and then 200.
Holy.
Holy moly.
I need a friend like Howard. Although I consider Howard a really good guy and kind of a friend whom I've never met before in person, but have talked to.
Yep.
And he sent me a nice Robotech kit that's sitting over there that I gotta, now that I have an airbrush, once I finish this weathering up my lav, I can go back to that one. Oh, Howard.
Howard, thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Howard, you are crazy, my friend.
He's a good kind of crazy, though.
Yes, he is.
He says, oh, what the heck? Here's some moldy dollars to add to the pool. All right. I kind of think it's cool, too, that some of these pieces actually are double-sided for, like, you know, colors and paint and everything on them.
Yep. Have the printing on both sides?
Yeah. Yeah.
That is really cool.
Ooh, those are even smaller pieces now. Do. The other night when I was not feeling well, I was watching an old movie. I was watching The Thing from Another World, which is the predecessor to The Thing. It was from
So you watched a
1951.
movie about Eric?
Oh, who's that? Jordan.
No,
It's not Andrew.
he's looking for his sound effect right now.
There we go.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Must have been a really good lunch, Jordan.
He didn't take it off loop.
No, I did not. Neither did you guys. Good job.
I got here late.
So did I. I couldn't get my camera to work for some reason.
Actually.
Oh my God. Jesus.
You still haven't taken it off loop.
I just did
I took
now.
it off loop and somebody put it back on.
Oh,
That was me. I'm here to add to the group, guys. Add. That's
I'll make it
ADD.
better. Just add to it.
That's right.
The heck is that?
The heck is what?
What you've got on your screen? Is that a book nook?
It's a book nook.
Nice. We're all doing book nooks.
I see that.
Funday.
It is.
You know what we need? We need a sound effect for one of these things doesn't belong here for later.
Right. Todd
Nice.
sent me the 3-story one.
Ooh,
I
This
like
is
that.
huge.
nice.
Huge. So,
Huge.
Well, about to get into this whole thing. So, yay.
And people are saying hi to you.
What's up, guys?
And Howard says it was a car crash stream before you got here.
That's
What, you're saying it's not now?
right.
That's what I think he's saying.
They
Oh,
did it all
okay.
for the nookies. So you can take that nookie and stick it on your shelf. Stick it on your shelf. I'm here. I'm here. Oh my God, look how many books I got to make.
Oh, Todd hates you.
Oh, sorry.
Dude.
Todd hates you.
I think this is where you start. Like, I looked ahead of the instructions, and I think you start making a bunch of books. So I'm about to figure this one out. So,
You have lights? You got to test your lights first?
of course.
Well,
Before
then
I do all
I'm
the
stepping ahead of
things. Holy crap, Howard. I just saw the super chat. Wow.
Yes.
Howard's kind of like my grass when you water it. It just explodes everywhere.
I thought you said he grows on you.
Yeah, that too. No, but that would be saying that he's like mold.
That's true. But that also implies that he's damp and moist. And that is a whole other weird connotation.
Should I see how many times I can say moist in a stream again?
Warm and moist. Oh,
Yes.
yeah. One could even imply damp.
Jody says they did it all for the nookies.
That's right.
And Howard says you make it even more crashable.
That's right. That's how I do.
And he says, I feel a muse coming on. Yeah, Jordan, Howard says that you missed his Andrew stream last night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he did some super chatting.
Nice. Kat and I were very much recovering from the night before. Yeah. We were up really late and didn't get any sleep the night before. And you find out how quickly or how old you are by the lack of sleep that you get. So, yep. Pretty tired yesterday. Did not watch anything. Didn't do anything. I started watching Yellowstone. Is what I did.
Okay.
And yeah,
as you do.
Really good.
Mm-hmm.
Was surprised. I'd watched the first season of Tulsa King, and so I know that same sort of tone, same Taylor Sheridan's the one who did that one. So I figured I was going to like it. I just didn't expect to like it as much as I did.
Tulsa King's good.
Yeah, Sloane's really good in that.
Yes.
Okay. There's even scrolls that I have to make. What?
What'd you do to Todd to make him mad at you?
Look, it has
you.
So you can make just a regular book. Then there's going to be a page turn book where it's actual pages.
Yep.
And then regular books. Like,
well, you know, Jordan, it is a book nook.
Stop with that making sense stuff. All right, let's test out the lights. Do I have any batteries though? Oh, there's a USB-C here. Let's see.
Howard put a bunch of lights up on Discord there, if you, or batteries, if you need batteries.
Oh, okay.
And then Jody put an even better picture after that
Yes.
for what needs batteries.
For use for all those batteries.
Yep. Worth a look.
Worth a look. Got it.
Yes.
All of my LEDs all work.
Good, good, good.
One could dangerously assume that they've burned these LEDs in. So let's hope.
Probably not.
Good answer.
I do have, you know, I may burn them in though, because I do have replacement JSGs and Hobbs I could use if I need to. We'll see. We'll see. It's a book, Nook Jordan. Calm down.
Calm down, Jordan. I am stuck.
You're stuck
Yeah.
to the floor.
Glue yourself to something?
No, I recognize the piece that I'm seeing in the instructions. I just don't recognize where the hell it is.
It's over there.
It probably is.
John and Will are both here. Hey guys,
Hey, John. Hey, Will.
welcome. Will.
Hey, John, Will, and
John,
Will.
Hey, Will.
Ronald says, I had a teacher called Ian Perry who died in a crash. If you look up Ian Perry death on Google, you can see the article. Oh.
Like just recently?
Yeah.
Or back in 1987? I'm just kidding.
Back in the day.
Will says, hey, Howard, feel free to stop by one of my live streams. Ronald says 6 years ago.
Oh, okay. That's probably because we were talking about car wrecks.
Hmm.
All right. Let's see. How does that go? It goes that way. Wow.
ENF.
Are you supposed to use this glue when you glue any parts together, or what?
Most of it, you won't use any glue. It'll tell you there'll be a little glue bottle when you need the glue.
Oh, okay. I'll look ahead and see. I'm looking. Oh, okay, yeah, right there.
Oh my god. Let me just start you right off the bat with like
4,302 books.
Yeah. Get used to it, bro. All right, so 32 books I need to make.
All right.
32 books I need to sand. Got it.
I'm truly confused. Because I've seen that piece. I recognize the piece in the picture.
Well, we are all building book nooks that Todd bought for everyone.
The Wood
Todd, if
Sunday.
you're watching, thank you.
Yes.
I am building Uncle Peter's warehouse. I think Ken is building Interstellar Home.
Yep.
Intergalactic Home or something like that.
Interstellar Home.
Jordan
I'm building
has
the 3-story museum, dinosaur museum.
I'm
That's gonna
building
be cool, though.
ages, the Middle Ages, age of sail. But only if I can figure out where the hell I put that one piece.
Or it's going to come to a screeching halt.
Oh, it already has. But let's see. It came out of this spot right here. So it is a fairly large piece. It's kind of hard to misplace it. But I am skilled.
Did you look under the other pieces?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
multiple times.
Did you put it back in the box?
Yep, check there too. Hell, I checked the garbage can.
Sorry, a what? What's a garbage can? I'm just kidding.
I just use my fork.
Ah!
Yeah, I just put things on the floor. I just put them over on the coffee table. Sometimes
Okay.
I try to put as much stuff as I can just to see, and the next morning I come out and it's all gone.
Yeah.
Man. Good house moves.
So I have to demonstrate. I found the piece.
Yep. Under the keyboard? Nice.
It's been there since the last stream.
Oh my God.
Hey, at least I found it.
Yes.
Like I said,
Did
very
Andrea
hard
hide
piece
that
to
from
lose. No, I did. I hid it from myself.
But not well enough, apparently.
I was going to be upset because I like these things, and this one is really pretty cool.
This
Hey,
is my first
Dave,
book.
it burns when I pee. Says,
Oh,
good
the
evening,
great-
ladies.
The great
Smells like a
name
lot of
was it.
nookie in here.
Oh.
Ladies, which
It's
stream are you
nookie time.
watching? Oh, wait, he's talking down to us. Oh, I see.
Only Mans. He's watching Only Mans.
Of course, the funny thing is, if I didn't find this piece, I have two more book nooks right next to me. Not that I have way too many book nooks at this point.
You're welcome.
Howard said, I need to plaster my name all over the YouTube so when I go to prison, everybody will know my name and be glad I did.
Say my name.
And then he
Howard.
says, Will, it's a Nookie 1, Nookie 2, Nookie 3, and Nookie 4.
Right.
It's a race of the Nookies.
Well, then Buck's going to win.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I've been working on mine for 2 streams.
That's right.
Jody says, I want to start building mine, but I want to do it with you guys.
Ah.
Soon.
When's Todd going to be
Will
back?
says,
Oh,
go
sorry.
ahead, Ken.
No, you go ahead.
Will says, nice. Had a good U-Gears build on my last live stream. So much better than the first one, which was a disaster of a start to a build. We'll take a break this week, probably in favor of Flying Scotsman.
Nice. Somebody's home. Is it Andrea?
She's not home. She's been home. Unless she actually snuck out and then came back. But I will mute so that the dogs will shut up.
Oh, you're good. Fine for the moment. Hey, it's funny.
And Buck, there's an issue. We can't see your cat.
Oh.
I'm looking around and it appears the cat has escaped.
What?
I don't see the cat. What the hell?
Did you check under your keyboard?
And it wouldn't fit. I think Eric broke into my house. The only thing he touched was the cat. Part of the problem is I haven't done a good cleaning recently.
What's that word? Cleaning?
Yeah.
Cleaning. He brags.
See, that part just fell right out all on its own.
Relaxed.
I'll put it back. There, it's all good.
It's just really odd that the cat's missing now.
Did you check in the box?
He's not in the box.
Did you check under the other parts?
Not there either.
Okay. Is it over
He's not
there?
up here either.
Look, it's over there.
Did one of your dogs steal it?
Maybe. Of course, if all else fails,
Get the strong cat?
yes, Howard did supply the backup cat.
Well, it ain't no Thundercat, but it'll do.
There we go. It's a little bit better. Makes you wonder two things. One, well, no, I was going to say one, if that cat is left-handed, and two, what the hell he's been doing.
Well, one can infer.
Well, yes, anything that cat did was infer.
Unless it's a Chinese crested.
Oh.
Did it come close or did it actually break you?
Came pretty close.
Buck, have you used your Sonic Saber on one of these?
I have not.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Definitely doing that today.
As the friction starts a fire.
Definitely doing that today. Got to build.
Get that magic smoke out.
Mm-hmm. Got to build like 24 more books. It's no big deal.
Magic smoke out of the wood.
Yes. Releases elemental secrets.
Well, I don't see the cat. I'm pressing on without the cat.
Well, like Jody said, that'll come back. The cat comes back. There's a song about it.
Silver Spoon, Little Boy Blue, and the Man on the Moon.
No, the cat came back the very next day.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I was Cat Stevens.
The cat came back. They thought he was a goner. But the cat came back. He just wouldn't stay away.
I liked Cat Stevens.
Yeah, then he became something else. A lot more weird.
Roshad Machichis?
Yeah.
Something like that?
Yeah. He was at one point, I think, on many watch lists.
Yeah, would not surprise me.
Oh, Dash says, hey guys, watch this. I'll break them all.
Oh, no. Careful, Dash.
Jody says, it'll burn a little. I just tried it on a bamboo chopstick and skewers.
Cool.
Interesting.
I mean, I did on my the stream. I did try it on some wood. I just don't remember
what it
type
did?
of wood it was. Yeah.
Like balsa wood or
No, I don't know if it was balsa. It was something soft though.
Be careful
Softwood?
which softwood you use that on.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like skinless wieners?
Oh boy. Low hanging fruit.
Not your low hanging fruit.
Oh, Dash.
Oh my God. Howard. Thank you.
Thanks again, Howard.
Thanks, Howard.
So that makes me
Oh.
wonder now.
Oh my God.
I think
I
he's
have-
been sniffing the fertilizer.
Yeah. Wow, Howard. Thank you.
Thank you, Howard.
Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
At this rate, Howard will pay for all of StreamYard this year.
Basically sending me to Wonderfest.
Yeah.
You have been dashed.
We have been dashed hella. Wow.
Hey, Ricardo.
Hey, Ricardo.
Hey, Ricardo.
Howard says, stop thanking me. I'm going to be your boss.
Yep. I was about to say. The benefactor. Couple of
Right.
my favorite YouTube podcasters. Their previous channel had gone down because they just couldn't afford it anymore. And then they got this benefactor to kind of like produce it, and he gets a bunch of people to like produce it, and the new stuff's really good, but now they're shilling hard for cash, and I'm just like, oh no. I always skip the first 5 minutes of each one of the podcasts just because I can't.
Is there like a peelable film on this clear plastic, right?
There should be, yeah.
Is it on both sides?
Actually, I believe it is.
Okay. Is there a trick to getting it off?
Sledgehammer?
Got a little hammer.
Actually, it should just come off.
Actually.
Actually?
If you can get it started. There we go. There we go. Actually, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it's only on one side for this one. Nice. Ah, stuck to me. Static electricity. Okay, so this needs glue.
Power.
Okay, anything I need to know about this glue?
Sniff it?
Is it PVA?
That's what my extra thin is for.
It should be PVA.
Okay.
So yeah, just a rough estimate with what Howard just threw. We've gone from when everybody was going to end up paying about $350 to $400 to $100.
Wow.
Wow.
My goodness.
Thank you so much, Howard.
Yes,
Thank
thank
you,
you
Howard.
very much,
Yes.
because that's
Last year we paid like what, 300?
last year. Actually, I just closed it, but I can tell you because I actually have.
It was 196 actually, if I'm not mistaken.
No, it was
No?
165.
165, that's right.
Except for this one guy who paid 161.
Right. Weird.
You know who that one guy was, right, Jordan?
You?
No,
Was it me? Was it me?
it was you.
It was me?
It was you.
I think I was the last one to pay last year.
Yeah, but that's okay. I got you covered, man.
No, Howard's got you covered.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. That is freaking true, man.
Well, that for this year, Howard's got us covered.
Yeah. It's appreciated big time.
Very much so.
Okay, this stuff smells like the old tester stuff.
Howard
Yeah.
says, I will be like the guy in Wayne's World, Mr. Big.
Oh yeah, Les Grossman.
Yeah, or Les Grossman, he said.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Show that on the screen. Your glue, Ken. Oh, it's gravity magic rubber. That is that's a type of glue.
It's a type of glue. Nice.
Yeah, it's an interesting type of glue, but it is gravity magic rubber. If you read the little circle, it will say gravity magic rubber in there.
It does. It does. And it's
So
waterproof.
Is it like a rubber cement?
A little bit of rubber cement. It's almost
Yeah.
a super glue, but not quite.
Here's what Will says. V7000 is what I use to glue phones back together. It's a waterproof, rubberized glue.
Oh,
Nice.
interesting.
Waterproof. The rest of my kit's not waterproof, but the glue will still be good.
That's right. It'll hold together.
That's
In
right.
event of flood, hold together.
And Jody's
Yeah.
got a question. Speaking of StreamYard, if I wanted to join one of these, do I have to use StreamYard to be on the same one?
Yes.
Yes.
What you have to do is let us know
Request-
that you want to join, and
Yep.
we will post a link somewhere.
Yep.
I no longer know where because we no longer post the link most of the time.
Let's see here. Les Grossman. Going back. Okay. So Andy says, I like the Mario Brothers, the 1990s Mario Brothers film. Okay.
Oh, probably you and just a few others. Well, John Leguizamo was pretty good in that movie.
John Leguizamo and what was the other guy's name?
Bob Hoskins, I think.
Yes.
Bob Hoskins. Yep.
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 Apparently they were just constantly getting drunk behind the scenes. Just hammered.
You know, it
Because the movie,
tracks.
they knew the movie was
It-
just that bad.
Yep. I mean, Dennis Hopper played King Koopa.
Yeah.
Please.
And Will replying to Jody says they will post a QR code in a random bathroom stall.
Be
Yes.
here or be square.
For a good time, call.
Yeah.
No, Jody, you'll just be able to use the basic StreamYard. You don't need Pro.
No, we
Yeah. The only difference.
we
Go ahead.
already have Pro.
Yep.
You won't even need StreamYards because
Well,
what
that's
it is
true.
the link, when you click on the link, it'll bring you straight into our stream.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or it'll bring you to what Todd likes to call the green room.
Yep.
And only if we like you will we let you in beyond then.
That's right.
Well, I like him.
There you go.
You should be able to get in
And
there.
Jody says cool.
And very few people
look-
do we actually send the link to and not let them in.
The big tease. Come on, join the stream. Hot psych.
You just got to sit in the green room. Watch us model.
Yep. H brew.
Oh my God, there's so many of these stupid little books.
So So many
more.
little books.
Well, look at Brett said you get to play with stickers.
True. Very true.
Hey, Jordan,
Mhm.
remember my first book nook?
Mhm.
Wonder who sent me that one. Okay, I chose it, but wonder who sent me that one with all those books.
Yep. This is karma coming back. Very true.
Yep. But what was funny was after watching me build it and how it came out, everybody's like, oh, I need to try that.
Yep.
Yeah.
And here we all are on the same stream, building the same model. Or not the same model, but all book nicks.
Yep.
Yep.
Check this out. It says it's the Jurassic World. Ancient Behemoth is the name of the book nook. And then below it says, in the world of dinosaurs, every step is a legend, and every fossil is an echo of history. Wow. How cheesy.
It's like my joke, my dinosaur joke yesterday. Was it yesterday? A couple days ago.
A couple days ago, yeah.
What do you call a dinosaur fart? A blast from the past.
Exactly.
That's right. Then on the other side it says fossils are not just stones, but precious pages recording the mysteries of life from millions of years ago. Yeah. Inspiring. Thank you, Book Nook. Inspired to build now. Now that I'm done building 32 books.
Only 32?
You're quick.
32. There's more. There's a lot more to build. They're just kind of getting it going. So there's the 32 little books.
Cool. Holy, those are small.
Yep.
Those are small. Oh, and the really cool thing is, Jordan, if you don't glue them down, they fall out.
Heard. Okay, sweet. So I get to actually build stuff.
Feel like we need some tranquil Zen music right now.
Right.
I think it all got deleted. Let me look. Yeah, Todd deleted it all in all the music that was in the background in favor of this.
A little schmeg in my holes. Wait a minute, what? What?
Well, that's a fair trade.
Oh my god.
I protest. I am not a merry man.
I love it. So why do
What
they
you
want
just
us
said
to... Oh, I see.
is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. May God have mercy on your soul.
What's funny is that used to be so much longer.
Yes, I do miss the longer version.
Ian
Well,
doesn't.
and that's the thing. It needs to be played more often.
Agreed.
It really does. But somebody doesn't like the sound effects sometimes.
Yeah, somebody can kiss my ass. Sorry, what?
Or should we say
I didn't hear anything.
most of the
What?
time?
Old party pooper himself.
Yep.
Think he's pooping at the party he's at right now?
Probably.
I'm definitely pooping at the party he's at right now.
Think he's gonna flush?
No.
Maybe.
Will he wash his hands though?
Where's your sink?
Will he just be in the sink? Hey Andrew, welcome. We're all doing book
Hey, Andrew.
Hey Andrew.
Book hour with HTM.
Hey, take care, Andy. Andy's leaving. He's hungry.
See you,
Hi,
Andy.
Andy. I guess we're not
Take
cool
care,
enough
Andy.
to watch and eat food with, so that's cool to worry.
Yes, we eat on stream.
Yeah.
Is that a good thing? We're not sure.
Mostly just me and Todd.
It's true.
Yeah, Andrew says, I see Dash has been dashing already. Crazy,
Yep.
dude.
Yeah, a couple times there.
Okay, so
I'd say that
G6.
I'd say the dashes you got yesterday would pay for your gas to Wonderfest, but we know you don't need gas.
Pay for the
So
charging to Wonderfest.
Yeah.
No, any super chat he gets pays for his gas to Wonderfest.
Yeah.
It's true. It's very true.
Oh boy.
Girl, is this word association?
Light.
Dark.
Or
Inside.
Out.
Pat.
Rutabaga.
Fart.
Ian.
Oh, I thought you were just giving me a command. Fart.
Fart. Excuse me.
Ah! Shaving cream. I haven't said that in a while.
No, you have
Oh,
not.
you have not.
So, how often should I be using the glue? Like, is it an all the time thing, or
Only when you need to.
so
There
if
should
it
be a
feels
little-
like it's a really loose connection, something like that, you'll feel like you need to use it or something?
Yep. There should be a little graphic that shows you when to use the glue. It'll have a little bottle.
Oh, I see one right now. Okay. I see. Got it. Cool. This is cool.
I am an endless font of useless knowledge.
A useless font of endless knowledge?
Yes, exactly.
I was like, wait, hold on. Did I hear that wrong?
Wow. That's a really wide range there. Jody said that Mary did some math and figures it's around $6 to $700 for gas to drive there.
It is definitely not going to be $6.
It is if you drive onto a semi. Get on the back of a semi. It's a lot cheaper.
Yeah, it's going to be, if I drive, it'll be about $800 round trip gas.
I haven't actually sat down and figured it out.
I'm kind of playing around with all the options still. Like the train is still kind of an option, but it's just the amount of time that it takes. It's gonna be like a 10-day round trip, and I don't know if I want to use that much of my vacation. I'll be able to do it in roughly 7 days. By driving.
But you can take naps whenever you want. Whereas the train is just too bumpy. You can't do that.
See what you did there. Yes. One of the options is taking the train to Chicago and then renting a car from there. Then drive back to Chicago. Because that's part of the time suck is I have to wait like 8 hours for a Greyhound in Chicago once I get off the train. So it doesn't put me in Louisville until like 5:30 in the morning on Friday morning.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I just did some quick math. It's about $30 for me. $35 for me round trip.
Nice.
Yeah. And depending on what happens, Jordan, you know, the offer is still there for me to pick you up somewhere.
Yep. I've actually, that was one of the things that I was kind of like going through when I was looking at my plans and everything. Like I put that into consideration as well. So I'll let you know for sure. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Really do. Oh. G10. This is G10 or A28, so I can use either one. Okay. That's weird.
One less thing to worry about. Now paint that shipped, Howard said. And then he said, wait, Tesla or Hummer? Exactly. $6 for a Tesla, $700 for a Hummer. Depends on the exchange rate. Wow, that's a really bad exchange rate. Howard said he made a Nookie song. He thinks it needs some refinement.
Nice. So Howard is
Someone
messing
buy-
around with Suno.
Andrew said, if someone buys a Tesla with my referral link, my charging to Wonderfest and back would be paid for. Alex said hi to you, Jordan.
Yeah.
And Will said, G10, you sank my battleship.
My first little shelf. Look. So cute.
Nice. It may or may not tell you, but glue the books in.
That's actually where it says glue first, yes.
Okay. And then as things, you know, as the days go by, if you pick it up and you move it or whatever, just throw those books away that fell out because they didn't belong to it.
Somebody checked it out of the library.
Exactly. Not that any of the books have ever fallen out of one of them that I've done.
Not one book, a lot more.
Exactly.
Oh, weird. So they say here, small bookcase times 2 pieces, and they only show us once, and nowhere along the way that say do this twice, and so I got to build that again twice. I see.
Which means another 35 books.
Yep. Well, no, actually, you
Oh.
built all the books for the first bookcase, well, for the first 2. So okay, all right. I see what's going on here. I see what's up here. All right. Picking up what you're throwing down. Feeling what you're spraying.
Ew.
Yep. First time I heard that was my exact response. I'm spraying what you're feeling.
Don't be spraying my feelings everywhere.
Yeah. And then they were saying A 28. A. Where's A? Oh, there's a clear piece. Oh, cool. Yeah.
You ever have a really small piece delaminate?
I haven't actually.
Got my liquor cabinet together.
Cool.
That's cool. Oh, that's really cool.
Nice.
These things are so freaking sweet, man.
Mm-hmm.
It is stupid relaxing.
It is.
Like I've got stuff to do. Like I got other models that I need to build and stuff, but I'm really enjoying just kind of not doing it right now. Well, I got to do resin windows for the Enterprise, but like I already have this week's episode recorded, so I'm just gonna put that on next week's Jordan's Problems list. And
You're gonna make future Jordan angry.
Although, I will show you guys, however, real quick. Right behind me tonight,
It's a monster. Oh.
I'm going to be recording this.
Ooh, nice.
So the first two
That is
stages
so
arrived.
cool.
Oh, nice.
I do have to say, Fan Home and their shipping being solved has increased my faith just a little bit. I had a missing stage for the Enterprise, and it was one of those stages that was on the list of like, we're not going to be getting replenished stock until August. And I was like, uh-oh, it's not good, because like I literally just need 2 more shipments before I can cancel my subscription because I have all the parts. And I contacted Fan Home. The next day, they dispatched the part, and it's arriving today. And I got it, like I complained on Thursday, and it's getting here on Sunday.
Nice.
It's insane.
They have gotten better at shipping stuff that they have.
Yes, correct. Stuff that they don't have, no. But the stuff that they do have, it gets out of their warehouse much faster, and it makes me happy.
Yeah, I can
Like,
agree.
You get the parts in a week. Like, it's not perfect, of course, but like, still, I'm much more pleased with this whole situation than the stuff that we've had before.
Ship my pants, you're kidding. You can ship your pants right here. You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants.
Ship your pants. Oh, God. The model smells good too. Like I like the smell of the wood they use.
Oh, and the smell of the glue is awesome.
Is it? Ooh, let me check.
I don't know. Do you have the same kind of glue?
Yeah, oh yeah, the B7000, 100%.
Smells like the old Testors tube glue.
Oh no.
You don't like that? You don't like the old Testors tube glue stuff?
No, it gives me headaches. Oh, it does, 100%. Room blacker. Yeah, it smells exactly like Tester's glue, though. That takes me right back. Wow.
Yeah.
Is the room getting blacker?
It does. Blacker makes the room blacker.
Yep.
But I don't mind. As long as I'm crafting with some good friends combined. Lyrics to my song.
Don't make me play your song.
It's a good one.
Well, it would definitely put some sound in the stream.
It would.
Because, we're so talkative. We got the,
Hey, we're
the quietest group here.
We're doing a good job, I say.
We're not the A team. We're the B team.
We're the A team. What are you talking about? If we're all here, we're the A team.
That's it.
All right.
Exactly.
I used to be one of the talkative ones.
Then he retired and he's got less to say.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jeez, this piece keeps popping out. I better put it somewhere where I don't lose it. I'm going to put it under my keyboard.
It's a good place.
I'll know exactly where it is.
I keep looking at this piece going, why do they have it mislabeled?
Let's
So
see
glue
here.
the books together and then put them in the nook.
I actually glued them in place as I went.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Ken.
When you do it that way, they fall out a whole lot better.
Well, Howard says that he mentioned earlier he's kind of upset that they keep putting out models yet haven't fixed the models they have already to be done. I can't do more when I'm popped up when I'm waiting for an old part, artwork. Yeah.
I'll have been waiting for Kit's parts for over a year before I was going to be able to resume my build.
Wow.
Hello, Todd.
Hey, Todd.
Who is this Todd guy?
Hey, Todd.
Todd, you're gonna have to help Jody with all that cool stuff we sent him. Not right this second, but I mean, you know.
Why not?
When he gets back. When he gets back.
Yeah.
No, right now.
Yeah, right now.
You're on
Stop your
vacation. Stop what
vacation.
you're doing.
Yeah, stop what you're doing. So Jody can grab his book nook and join us. Yes, Donnie, I am doing wood. I am playing with my wood. Everybody say hi to Donnie. Donnie's here.
Hey, Donnie.
Donnie?
Hey, Donnie.
Or is that other Don? I never know.
That's the one who's always fixing.
He's fixing the other Don? What?
Yeah. Actually, I was watching somebody else's Star Trek build. What were they building? I'm trying to
The
remember.
spaceship.
Yeah. Anyway, he was saying he was fixing to do something. Southern guy. I saw Jody commented on one of his videos too, and I had commented on the next one. And I subscribed to him.
You know what? I think this is Tester's glue.
Could be.
It's stringy, just like Tester's.
Yeah. Geez, more parts are falling out. I could use the glue and glue them in. Glue them to the sprue.
Glue them back in so that you know where they are.
Yeah. And they'll never come out.
Okay. That is kind of cool. Let me find my test board and my power supply. There's my battery box. I don't remember which one this is, but any one of them will work.
I look up and Todd says there's too much wood on the screen. This is your fault.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Who had a wooden credit card one day?
I appreciate it, Todd. Thank you so much.
Seriously. It was so cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. That right there. I love that lamp. Because.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's where one of the LEDs is at.
Nice.
Cool.
That is cool.
Yeah. Well designed.
Well, he says, oh, look at all my wood.
We're touching Todd's wood.
Yep.
Okay, made it
Is
weird.
it good?
Thanks.
No, I'll make it weird. Touching his wood is one thing. We're breaking pieces off of his wood.
But you're also kind of fondling it too.
Yep. Nice. Nicely done.
Donnie, I did get gravity magic rubber, but I've just kind of realized through smelling it and the way it acts, it definitely reminds. I think it's testers.
Yeah.
It smells just like it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in the other room and breathe really deeply for a few minutes into a sock with it on there. And if I don't come back, it is definitely like testers. Okay.
You know, I'm actually surprised at the amount of Star Trek kit builders and stuff who still use that glue.
You know, I'm not. Something about that seems on par. I was using it when I first got back in. I bought testers when I got back into modeling first.
Yeah.
I went into the store and I'm like, what's this Tamiya crap? There's too much of it. I don't like it.
Todd wants to know how you like your nookie, Jordan.
I'm loving it. I had to make, though, 32 little books right out the gate.
I don't know what you're talking about with this tester's glue there, Jordan.
Doesn't it smell like that testers to you?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Dude, look at all the red tubes. Jesus.
Notice it's
Good
still in the
Lord.
pack. You've never opened the pack.
Well, that's because I use it. But I use it sparingly. I learned how to use the nozzles that come with it. See, there's one that's well used.
Oh, okay.
And I've mainly been building wood lately, so testers doesn't work real well on wood.
Yeah, that's what Donnie's saying here. And Todd says, Andrew had a little surprise today, too. But do you want him to wait till stream to open it?
Wait. You're supposed to go little.
Little.
Yeah, Donnie says it only works on styrene.
This time I think Andre is coming home.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, the dog bell.
Mom's home.
I don't know if you guys can
There's
hear.
one that says,
oh! I was going to say, I don't know if you guys can hear Apollo. He sounds so pitiful.
Mom, Dad's downstairs. He's ignoring us.
Oh my God! I thought you were going to be home from God forever. Oh.
The only problem is they do that if she's in the front yard doing stuff in the yard. They can see her, and when she comes in, they do that.
Well, maybe it just sounds like they're doing it, but they're actually saying something different.
I'm plotting against you. Trapdoor still works. Awesome.
Trapdoor, cool.
Here. Let me make myself big. Okay. See the wheel?
Yeah.
See the door?
Open it up and see all the people? No, wait, that's the church.
Oh.
Cool.
That is cool.
I like this one a
Oh,
lot.
that's cool. Todd says, "Oh, he can open it. He doesn't have to wait on. It doesn't have to be on stream. Just something I thought he could use after watching his stream last night." And then Andrew says, "After watching the stream last night, I already ordered new solder tips."
Nope, more useful than soldering tips. Like, don't lick the soldering iron? Like that kind of a tip?
Wait, why not? I thought you were supposed to get the solder off there somehow, and usually with wet. I mean, isn't that like licking the chalkboard too?
Yum, yum.
Mmm.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
What?
Okay. Well, my computer is frozen.
Don't put it in the freezer anymore.
I know. This is weird. I might disappear for a minute if my computer doesn't unfreeze.
All right then. Oh,
Jody wants to know what's in the box, Andrew. And Will says, how would you know the iron was on if you don't lick it? And no, Ken, this is from Andrew. I discovered a chip out of the fine tip. No clue how that happened.
huh.
And Todd said he didn't hear your response.
Jordan, do you like the nookie he gave you?
Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. And my computer is definitely frozen. Lovely. All right, I'm going to attempt to do something about it. I will be returning here in just a few minutes.
Okay.
If I can even get out of here, we'll find out.
Unplug it.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to do the dreaded power cycle of death. So I will return.
All right. Mine does. Mine has a globe ball with the universe in it, just like on Men in Black. It's not a globe, but it's like the universe. He's on Orion's belt. So frozen is Jordan that he's rebooting his computer and he was still on screen for how long?
He just disappeared.
Yeah. Yeah, it is really cool. I don't know if that makes it easier to see.
That is very cool.
That's what Jody says too.
Who dat?
Can't help myself. I'm sorry. I'm a child. You know, I thought that I had done 32 of those, and that was a total lie. I had 28.
And, you know, I thought you were like an honest, you know, hardworking guy, yet here you are lying.
Yep. Yep.
Now we know.
Look how many of these books I'm going to have to build. There's more, and there's another whole sprue full of them as well.
But wait, there's more.
But wait,
if you order now,
I don't know. I wish all these
Hey,
parts
hey,
would come off.
hey, Jordan, are you going to turn into Ian with like he does with the decals on the Falcon?
And
With the
bitch
book?
every single time I got to do it.
Yeah.
Now that you've said something about it, no, I'm not.
You're gonna enjoy it.
That's right.
Talk about how much you enjoyed it every time. Oh, more
right.
books. I love that. I look forward
Can't
to
wait
it.
to do more books.
And also, this for you, Jordan. He'd like to know. Todd would like to know if that nookie has the globe ball.
It should. Let me find the clear part. So there are several clear parts that looks like we have to put that together as such, yeah. Yeah. Here. Stop. Well, there was no like globes that were actual like globe.
Is it in possible one of the plastic bags?
Actually, this one doesn't have the globe ball. It just has a small little globe down here on the bottom, which is like just a wooden piece. What it has is the big chandelier up top. That's what that is.
And Jordan Howard says, just make sure you have to do them. Some of these have extra parts that they give you in case you lose some.
For sure. You know, I'm not going to do any of these unless I have to. I will build them as the steps require.
And Will says, nookie with balls? What have you got for them, Todd?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Wouldn't you like to know?
That's what I did. Not on
Picking
purpose.
up what you're throwing down.
All right.
On porpoise?
On purpose, yes.
Sprucey.
And I bitch about building the books. It's super easy. All you do is you just take the little wooden block, put it right over the middle, and then just fold each side, then squeeze, and then if you can see, kind of creates the rounded back of the book, just like that. Super easy.
Pete says, cheers, guys. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I'm off to get some sleep. Early start in the morning. Take care, Pete.
Take care.
Take care, Pete.
Pete and repeat. Went across the street. Pete got run over. Who was left?
Pete.
Man, some of these parts are so thin. I don't know how they expect you to do anything with them.
They are.
Look at this. Look how thin that part is right there.
Oh my God.
Like there's a part, like it's a hose that comes down his back.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I got that on. See if it'll focus. Like the handle on top of the camera.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Huh. I know you got to say it more like George Takei.
Oh my.
Or just play the clip if we have it.
We should actually.
And Todd says, Andrew, part 2 of your gift arrives tomorrow. What a lucky boy. Is it your birthday, Andrew? You get to drink from the fire hose.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs.
I think a piece fell out, and I don't know where.
Uh-oh.
Todd says, I wish I was wooden with you guys. Really? Do you really? I mean, you're with your fiance on holiday. All right.
Between Todd and Howard, I have enough book nooks and other wooden models that I could keep building wood for the next month and a half.
Nice.
It's a good, like, rainy day kind of project, and just, you know.
And it's raining.
Well, it looks like it could rain here. It's not, but it looks like it.
I live in
Well,
Seattle. It's not raining.
You guys
today.
never get rain, right?
No, it's not raining today, though.
I was going to say it's the thought that counts.
Mm-hmm.
Found it.
Nice. There's a completed bookshelf.
Oh,
You look
let's
under
be
your
Jordan.
keyboard.
Does it have titles?
Oh, that turned out nice, Jordan.
Very nice.
No titles, just pictures of dinosaurs on the front.
Cool.
Yeah, it's very cool. I'll do one more of those.
Hey, take care, Will. Good seeing you.
Will.
Yeah, because Howard had said, look under the keyboard. Todd said, I should have brought a kit with me. Ha, ha, ha. She's in the shower. She'd never know.
Right.
How long does she shower for? Remember, we've gone
2
9
weeks.
hours before. She'd be like a prune.
I don't know, Jordan. Were you here when I was looking for that piece?
That was underneath the keyboard?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
There it is.
I think Ken just moved his keyboard too.
Nope, not my keyboard. My keyboard's over there. This was over there.
How you gonna ever find anything if it's over there?
Because it's not over here.
If I don't find it here, I look over there.
Yeah, there you go.
And the second one's done. Sweet.
Totally.
Sweet Adeline. Sweet Adeline.
Dude, what's mine say?
Sweet.
Dude.
What does mine say? Sweet.
Totally. Or no, dude. That's right. Never mind. Wrong movie. Can somebody make that old guy shut up?
Hold on, where's the
Which
mute
one?
button?
We're all the old guys, except for
We can't
Jordan.
mute each other. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I like this.
Jordan, Jody says that little bookshelf needs a book nook on it.
Yeah.
You know, that would be super cool if they actually had a book nook to put on one of those things.
And then he says nookception.
Nookception, yeah. Nookie squared.
Wait, Jordan, you've watched some of Jody's videos. Be careful what you ask for.
I know. I'll carve it up a grain of rice or some shit.
A fully detailed book nook at that scale.
That's right.
What was that? Somebody talking?
It's the aliens trying to invade.
Mm-hmm. Or is that just the voices in my head again?
As long as you listen to them.
Well, sometimes I do. Like sometimes they say they have good ideas. Like burn your house down, you know, that sort of thing.
No, never burn your own house down.
Oh.
That's dangerous advice, Buck.
What, to
That
never
implies
burn
you
your
should
own
burn
house down?
Burn someone else's house down.
Well, that's bad too? Damn.
Oh, I put a little too much lemon in the water there. Whew. A little sour.
Put hair on your chest?
A little bit.
Well, you know, the awesome part is, Jordan, that means that it gave you a chest to put hair on.
It's true. Very true.
Aw. Jody said he doesn't think he can make one that small.
Bullshit.
We've seen you work before.
I've watched his work, and I'm like,
Use
I
it.
sit there, jaw
Use
hanging
herbs.
on the floor.
That's a load of malarkey.
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 Wasn't he a guy in a war movie?
Yep, Band of Brothers.
I know, it's making fun.
Yep. I was just trying to flex my knowledge.
Channeling your
Watch it
inner.
again. Yes. Yeah, my inner Ian. Now that
I
you put it
didn't
out
say
that
it.
way, I feel bad now. I shouldn't say that.
I just said channeling your inner. I didn't say anybody's name.
All you needed to do was imply. Five. It's 2, 4 is what?
Okay. I have a working porthole.
Easy.
No, look.
Oh.
Nice.
I have a working porthole.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Now I need to build a working starboard hole.
Oh. Dad jokes.
No. Due to my advanced age, that would be granddad jokes.
Oh, okay. Do you have any grandkids?
I do.
There you go then.
Matter of fact, let me think. 2025. Yeah, my oldest grandkid is 24, or will be this year.
Wow. Holy crap, dude.
Your family starts young.
Yeah, pretty much. And Jordan's sitting here counting on his fingers and toes going, oh my God, he could be my dad.
If you were, yeah, you could be my dad.
You started thinking about it and went, wait, never mind, no argument.
You'd have to been like, how old are you, Buck?
60?
Yeah, so you had to have had me in high school, but yeah.
I remember that was a big deal. Somebody having a kid in high school.
I'm 44, so you would have had to have been 16 when you had me.
Oh my God. Are you sure you aren't my son? I was 17.
Yeah.
When the
wow
first kid was born.
Wow.
Yep.
Did you make her an honorable woman?
No.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
says,
have the
wait,
chance.
Jordan just says he had Sire Nookie. Jody says the one I received is pretty big. I might be able to do one for the medieval castle, a futuristic little scene. The books are like an inch tall. Donnie says, you know you're old when you're just happy that your porthole still works.
Yep.
And Howard says, here's a trivia question. What animal has 4 knees?
4 knees? Any animal with 4 legs? I know that doesn't help.
Or does he mean what 2-legged animal has 4 knees? Maybe. I don't know.
I'm thinking of camels.
Camel, maybe, yeah.
Or does he mean 4 knees on 1 leg?
Camel's hump.
His lovely lady hump? No, wait, that's lump.
Does that mean this is all the nookie these guys will get today?
Yep.
This is a modeling stream, bro.
What do you think? We're good with the ladies or something?
I met a lady once. Just once.
Once.
Just once? Yeah.
Wait,
Hold on. Work's calling. Yay.
I have 4 kids. It has to have happened at least 4 times.
Oh, work's calling, Jordan? Oh, no. Hope they're calling to say the store burnt down.
Give me more good news.
The store burnt down. Can I go home early?
Yeah, probably. If the store's burnt down, you can probably go home early. Okay, let me get it started right now.
Is there a trick to doing this? Jeez.
Dash says 4 knees, 1 on each leg.
Yeah.
Donnie says camels have toes.
Yep.
Alex says he's at work now.
Yep. And Howard says not a camel. They have 2 knees and 2 hocks. Cattle, horses, sheep, and pigs have 2 legs and 2 hocks. 2 knees and 2 hocks.
Pigs only have 2 legs? No, I don't think you're right on that one.
An elephant.
It's always good when work calls and I don't actually have to do anything.
Thank goodness.
Mm-hmm.
I was just calling to see how you're enjoying your day off.
Well, no, they had a question about something, but that's fine. I'd rather answer a question than have to go in and fix the problem.
Okay, well, so when I'm making pizza, do I have to put sauce on it?
Not always. Some of our pizzas don't have sauce.
Do we have to put it in the oven?
No, actually, we don't. We do take and bake as well.
Do I have to wash my hands after I go to the bathroom?
Yes, you do. Yes.
Oh, well.
And Howard
pretty
said
well.
yes, an elephant.
Do I have to use soap?
Yes. I know it's disappointing, guys. I know.
Oh, geez. I won't fit in here very well. Oh, there we go. Finally. Got it. An astronaut outside my window.
I don't think you were listening, Jordan, when I said, made my little quip about the fire at the restaurant.
No, I had to lower my headphones. If I have two conversations going on in my head, I'll lose my mind.
I said, store burnt down. Can I leave now? Yeah, you might. Well, hang on. Yeah, you're probably going to have to. Cool. I'll get it started right now.
Yeah, right. Worst part is we have another location, so if my store burns down, I don't necessarily get to stop working. I just have to go work in another one. Bullshit.
Who said his name?
Hey, it's Beetlejuice. How you doing?
This is a Book Nook only stream. Thank you very much.
Oh, God. Thank God I'm here with a regular model.
No, this is a Book Nook only stream.
Oh, really? It is a Book Nook only stream. It does seem to be that so far. Well, now it's a Book Nook and Attack Helicopter stream.
It's only books.
Oh, hashtag fail. Tony keeps threatening to sign up the OnlyFeed account, and I'm like, well, do it. We could use an extra couple bucks here and there. Never hurts. Ian does have his wood with him. What? Well, I wouldn't call that wood anymore.
Would you?
No, al dente pasta. I don't know.
Oh.
A willow branch.
It's al dente. That's gross.
Donnie says no, it's only a nook.
The next shelf is complete.
Oh, cool.
Very nice.
Yeah, my twig Todd.
Looking berries.
Beans and Franks.
Frank and beans.
Wasn't that
anybody see my
Frank
Frank
and
and beans? Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah. Viking beans.
Oh boy. Going through the GDP of Kenya in bottles of AK Real Color today.
Man, you're spending not a lot of money.
I know. Well, I mean, I'm like a whole like $20-something in paint will probably be sprayed on this thing today.
Weird that you picked Kenya.
I don't know. I really like this paint.
Yeah, I was looking at getting some of that. It's the replacement for this, isn't it?
Yeah. Straight out of the bottle into the airbrush. Sprays like a dream.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm running like, I don't know how many PSI. Let me see. I'm running like somewhere around 17 PSI through a 0.5 needle, and it's just blasting right through it. I would thin it for a smaller needle, like a 0.3 or a 0.2. I would thin it a little bit with some unicorn tears. But yeah. Hey, Gordon. Howdy.
Gordon.
Hey, Gordon.
Gordon, how's it going?
Hey, Gordon, it's Jordan.
There you go. The helicopter has a bookshelf in it with a little military themed nook. It probably has a maintenance manual in the real one. They didn't include that with this part work. They didn't include a lot with this part work because Eagle Moss Russia apparently thinks, people will figure things out.
Eagle Moss Russia.
Yeah, I mean, like, Eagle Moss couldn't get worse. Eagle Moss Russia.
Can you turn your volume down a bit?
Oh, mine? Yeah, sure.
A bit.
Let's see here. How's that?
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, Howard said, damn, I had to turn down my sound to 4 from 100.
Sorry about that, Howard.
I found you pretty
StreamYards does things.
It certainly does.
Yeah, it just does what it wants. It's like, I don't care. I'm StreamYards.
We're the only ones that do this. So, supper.
Eat it. Oh, by the way, we're raising your price again this year.
Oh, God. This is this dinosaur that I'm pulling out is super fragile.
Oh, you're building a dinosaur?
It's the Jurassic World.
Oh. Fun.
It is.
You should try it.
I don't know. I'm not a book nook kind of guy.
This was my first book nook. Just trying something new and different.
Yeah. I just can't get into the book nooks. I'm sorry. They're cool.
You're good.
Okay. Let's talk about you behind your back then.
No worries. Sounds good to me. That was all my years in middle school.
Oh.
Just middle school?
Awkward. Just middle school?
Oh.
That's good.
I was a little cooler
Keep
in high
telling
school.
yourself that, bud.
Bazinga.
Yeah. No.
6. 3 pieces.
I'm pretty happy with this, I think. Is that good? It's hard to tell on camera. Like, the camera can't really see the subtle variations in tone here with the pre-shading.
Actually, I was about to say you kind of can, actually.
A little bit, but not like in person. It's a lot more how do I say, dramatic
Mhm.
in person.
How do you feel about it?
The tail is a little too bold and contrasty. The
Is it
tail boom
beautiful?
needs a little more.
Bold and beautiful.
Yeah.
No?
Something like that.
Donnie says, "Don't blame StreamYard for your inadequacies again."
No, never. Never.
And then he says, "Ian only plays with his wood in private."
It's true.
Yes. I won't play with my wood live on camera. The FBI already warned me about that.
Alec is asking, "Can you link the Jurassic Park one?"
If Todd can, Todd was the one who sent this to me, so.
Howard
I think it's
saying he's afraid of having hard wood. He might bang top.
Oh, Jesus.
That's good.
Playing with the demonetization here. Oh. Alright, I gotta put the airbrush down here for a second to move this thing around. Oh. That's what I started with.
Wow, is that?
Quite the
Wow.
difference.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Why did I? Wow, okay. Good job, Jordan. Didn't need to grab that.
And Ian Chase says, "Glad you made it to the stream. So what are you going to buy?"
Oh, Jesus, Chase. All right. Let me go looking here.
So good. So good.
Go buy some more paint. You gotta make sure you're well above Kenya.
I might need another. Oh, actually, I don't know. Do I have enough real color? Let me see.
If anybody from Kenya is watching, we apologize.
Yeah, just send the hate mail to me. I'll send you a free sticker if you send me a mailing address. As long as you have a postal system there. I'm not sure about that.
Oh,
man.
Just getting worse.
I mean, I don't know is your mailman carrying AK-47? I'm not sure.
Oh, Ian, you're just digging yourself deeper.
Is it gold plated? Does it come with Gucci sunglasses and a beret?
Yes. God.
I like that movie, The Lord of War, with Nicolas Cage.
Same.
That was a good one.
Same.
Yeah.
You wanted the gun from Rambo?
They literally had a dude with like Gucci sunglasses, wearing camo, with a beret and a gold-plated AK-47. I was just like, this is peak movie. This could only be made with Nicolas Cage. Let's see, my orders. Let me see. Let me track some orders here. Delivered. Oh, something got delivered. Do I need anything?
Oh, Ian, time for you to read the next comment.
Uh-oh. Oh, guess who? I'm sitting here watching my super duper and amazing group while I'm on my 30. I just have 2.5 hours left. I got my full kit of the Megazord and got stage 1 done. Awesome. Awesome,
Excellent.
Kenneth. And Todd linked the Amazon link to the Book Nook, to the, I guess, the Jurassic book.
Are you
Is
sure
that
that's
like,
the link? Did you go
is it-
look?
well, I can't really click the links because I'm in StreamYard, but I'm pretty sure it's probably, is it Jurassic like Park movie themed, or is it just Jurassic-y kind of themed?
Jurassic-y themed.
Okay, so it's generic Jurassic-y.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Donnie bought some Reason today. Had to get my fix. All right. I just want Amazon. There we go.
Buy a Book Nook.
I'm not gonna buy a Book Nook.
You don't have to buy it for yourself. I mean, I'd take a Book Nook from you.
I just, oh jeez. I don't even want to push these Book Nooks. I want nothing to do with the Book Nooks.
Do you remember Men in Black with the universes on Orion's belt?
Yes.
Yeah. You see that?
Oh, look at that.
Cool.
Is that on purpose or is that an accidental
that's-
marble that you got?
No, that comes with a book nook.
Oh, very
Sweet.
cool.
Yeah.
Is it Men in Black branded or is it just kind of like
No.
coincidentally?
This is actually Interstellar Home. It's a sci-fi one.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Kenneth's going very slow in the Megazord build so he can enjoy it. That's an amazing story. And who is amazing and incredible? Oh, thank you. Alec would love a book nook. No, Donnie, don't buy me a book nook.
Huh?
And Todd said, ooh, there's the ball. Yes.
Ball.
I know I need something. What do I need?
Do you need more beef jerky? I don't know.
No, I got plenty of beef jerky. I got beef jerkied out. I took a break from the beef jerky for a minute.
Getting beef jerkied out.
Yeah, you just, you have too much of one thing. You're
That
just like,
does not sound right.
well, I haven't had like a pile of chicken parm lately, have I? I had like one in the last like
I don't
couple
know. I
weeks.
don't live with you.
What?
I think I bought enough Spyderco knives already. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Dragonfly 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Well, that's a fancy looking little guy. Oh, it's a
What did you say?
fancy looking little guy.
Oh, I thought you said that's a fancy looking bow tie.
No.
Like,
Looking at a pocket knife.
bow ties? Okay.
I could get a travel pocket knife. The UK,
Good
you're not
for-
allowed to
good-
have a
good for on the
locking
plane.
blade over a certain length. There's a certain, like, you can't bring anything to the UK. I don't know what are Canada's knife laws.
Yeah, they're legal. It's legal to have a knife.
But can you like just walk around with like a 8-inch Bowie knife?
Yeah. People might look at you funny, and police might stop you just to talk to you and see what you're doing.
Yeah, well in the UK you can't have like a fixed blade or a locking blade over like something minuscule, like 1 and something inches or 2 inches.
Yeah. Here you can't have like a one-hand opener, like a switchblade or something like that.
Yeah. We could have assisted knives in most states here. Assisted openers.
Here's the first little section complete.
It looks cool. I like the little is that like a T-Rex or a raptor skeleton or something?
Yeah, it's a raptor up on the wall there, and then something like that. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Man,
it's fun.
That's one violent chicken right there.
I don't know them.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh, those running shoes with the individual toes. Those are just so creepy. Let me take a look at my wish lists. What's this GS Hypo Cement? Why did I have that in my wish list?
You get yourself some more of this stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm almost out of B7000 Gravity Magic Rubber.
Mm-hmm.
What is this GS Hypo Cement? Who is recommending that? Was that you, Buck?
Buck's AFK.
I don't know where Buck is.
I think he was talking to his wife.
Let's see. That looks amazing, Ken. From Kenneth.
Thanks. I think he meant the Galaxy on Orion's belt.
Jody said, the one I got doesn't say Game of Thrones on it, but it has the Throne of Swords and I guess other things. Yeah, it seems these book nooks are skirting around licensing with trying to be generic.
It works.
Yeah. Kenneth said, "Well, that's an amazing story." Jordan you got stained glass 2, nice, from Jody.
Sweet.
Ian wants a golden ticket. Donnie said, "Off to eat. Be back." All right, enjoy.
Enjoy your food.
Yep.
Dinner.
I had fajitas and chips and salsa like earlier today at this birthday party. I'm pretty full.
Did you poop over there?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
No, I try not.
Okay.
I like those neighbors. I try not to destroy their bathroom. You know those people you go out with somebody and you're like, "Hey, you want to go get something to eat?" And they're like, I ate at home before I left. And you're like, "You're such a..." I hate people like that. But like I poop before I leave, and people are like, "I like that." Like, did Ian go to poop? No, I pooped before I left home. They're like, "Oh, thank God."
I poop from there.
Yeah. Well, I do have $100 in Amazon gift cards available. Lightning rod, baseball bat, taser, stun gun with LED flash. Oh Jesus, that's fun. Don't go across the Canadian border with one of those.
Yes, stun guns are not legal.
Yeah, they don't like those there. I mean, perfectly legal in Georgia.
But you can get yourself some bear spray.
Oh yeah. I mean, you get full on mace down here, I think.
You want to get bear mace, bro?
What?
You want to get bear mace, bro?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I actually had a bottle of bear spray when I lived in Jersey.
And then there's the moose spray.
What is that?
What?
Moose spray.
Moose
How does that differ from bear spray?
I'm just making that up.
I'm like searching for it now, and I'm like, it's just all hair products. I'm not finding this moose spray. Yeah, but I had bear spray in Jersey.
I'm pretty sure bear spray would also take down a moose.
The moose would not enjoy it. The moose would definitely not enjoy the bear spray.
I was watching a video the other day. It was like one of those epic failed videos. In one of the clips, there's a guy freaking trying to get right up beside a wild moose and do like one of the selfie pics. And the moose is laying down there, sitting there, minding its own business. He's getting closer and closer. Finally, the moose stands up and he's like, he takes a step back, and then, oh, the moose is just standing there now. So he tries to get a little closer again. The moose turns on him. Yeah.
All right, I'll be back, guys. I gotta go take Rocket outside for a potty.
Okay.
All right.
There is the egg.
Okay, they need a little bit better directions here. In some cases.
Find that a lot on these things.
Like I'm supposed to just glue these pieces onto these ones, but there's no like markings for where.
Look further on in the book nook, and it should show you something.
Oh, wait for it.
Wait for it.
Oh, there is a spot, but you can barely see it. Oh, okay. Maybe I should put my glasses back on.
Weird.
Bueller. Anyone?
Yeah, Jody says most people don't realize how big a moose really is. Yeah, no joke.
We lived in Alaska. We had one run across the road on the way home from Anchorage one time. Dad was driving. I was in the passenger seat, and we were in I don't remember if it was the Chevette or the Fiesta.
Small, regardless.
Yeah, regardless, it looked like we were going to die.
Yeah.
Actually, it looked like either we were going to die or we were going to be completely unscathed as we went between the legs and missed it completely.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's that Mythbusters episode with the hitting of the moose. They're trying to figure out if it's better to slow down or speed up.
Oh god. You remember what the answer to that was?
No. I do remember, though, I think at the end, they're like, let's make the car go super fast.
As they do.
Todd said it got so quiet without the spray booth.
Yeah. I noticed that. Like when he turns it on midstream, you don't realize it, but like as soon as it's gone.
Yeah.
Six. And detour.
If you have face up, Mickey, do you talk? What?
What? Are you no like?
Ask me no questions. I'll tell you no lies.
It was the one-armed man.
Good movie. Really good movie.
I didn't kill my wife. I don't care.
Yeah.
What movie are you guys talking about? I'm talking about The Mask for Jim Carrey.
Oh.
I'm talking about Fugitive.
Oh.
The fugitive.
The Fugitive.
Fugitive.
I'm just joking with you. Although Jim Carrey does say that in The Mask.
He does.
All right.
All left.
Left, right, left.
There are so many holes, you need to align them patiently.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Cool.
Cool.
Todd says, that's what she said.
Ah.
Howard says the balloon scene. Sorry, son, we had to put it down. He's actually done a few good, like, serious roles too. Jim Carrey.
Yeah. He's gotten pretty opinionated over time, though.
Yeah, he has.
I like when my actors, when they're not super opinionated. But that's just me.
Well, you can be super opinionated, but you don't share that opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Have all the opinion you want. I just don't care about them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like, that's just your opinion or whatever.
Right.
It's mine, and I'll keep it. I like it.
I want it now.
And Ricardo said, Ken, you should make a 3D print enclosure for the marble so it looks exactly like the movie.
Oh my God. This is kind of cool. So you make this like frame, and it has the image in the background, and then you put this like piece over the top. To kind of, yeah, you get foreground, and then you drop a third piece in right here.
Oh, cool.
And it creates the full
Stampede.
3D. Yeah, it's cool.
Not really, because there's
Very cool.
That's like a. That's pretty clever, man.
Andy's back. What'd you get to eat, Andy?
You
got
bring enough
McDonald's.
for the rest of us.
Did you get enough to share with the rest of the class? You got eggs.
Eggs? What
You know
time
those
is
things
it?
that are really expensive there?
They're not that expensive. I can go shopping for caviar. There's some expensive eggs.
Okay, they're like $9 a dozen around here, bro.
Yeah, they're only like $4 or $5 here. I mean, if you want the free range, organic, you know, vegan,
No.
whatever brown eggs from the farm where they cuddle the chickens intimately for half an hour each every day.
Hey, that used to be my job. Okay.
Like those eggs are like $9-10 a dozen, but that was that price last year. Like they're always
That was my
overpriced.
first job in high school.
If you're just getting the like standard generic store brand antibiotic, like please, yes, give me all the drugs in the egg and hormones egg, they're like $4 at the most, I think. Unless you get jumbo. And jumbo are like $6.
I don't like that.
Great. The last town I lived in, one of our local tow truck driver we used a lot, lived on a farm, and his wife raised chickens and sold eggs, so I'd get eggs from there.
Nice.
Fresh farm eggs, nice.
Yeah, also egg prices are very regional in the U.S. because it depends where the chicken herds got culled. So, like, they don't really ship eggs across the country. The chicken flock, whatever. If there's more chickens in a certain part of America that are getting put down because of bird flu, then they'll be more
There's a herd
expensive
of
than that.
chicken coming.
There's a herd.
Watch
All
out
right,
for the herd of
Jesus.
chicken coming to get you.
I guess I just earned my paycheck, clearly.
Yeah.
Love it.
I had a really good one when I moved to Jersey. Our property backed up to the woods, and it was like a nature preserve and all that. And I called it the forest to my neighbor, and he's like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, a forest back there in our backyard." He's like, "Dude, that's the woods, it's not a forest. That's the woods." I'm like, "What's the difference?" And he's just like, "Oh, good God." And I'm like, "I still don't know. You haven't explained it." I'm like, "A forest is a whole lot of trees. The woods are a whole lot of trees. Are these not interchangeable terms?" Apparently, it's based on scale.
Yes.
Yes. And it wasn't big enough to be a forest. I said I never said forest again after that. I was like, "Oh yeah, the woods. Yeah, that stupid bear came out of the woods." I was like, "Yeah, this black bear came out of the forest and scared us all to death at our housewarming party." And I'm like, he's like, "What? Where'd it come from?"
And
New Jersey? What?
Scared you to death. So you're still
Where?
here. And you're still talking. So that means you're not dead.
Yes. Ian, stop talking about stuff you don't know about. That's total garbage you just said about the eggs. Listen, the eggs are cheaper in Georgia, man. That's all I can say. And we're like one of the biggest chicken producing states in the U.S., so maybe that's the reason. But we have a lot of chickens in Georgia. And you can come to my supermarket. The eggs are cheaper. I don't know if the gas price will make up for the egg savings.
What you just said is one of the most insanely
Yeah,
idiotic
maybe it
things
is.
I've ever heard. Everyone
It's very
in this
possible.
room is now dumber for having listened to it.
Well,
May God have mercy on your soul.
they take a national average, but like local prices are different from area to area.
I've also heard that for another thing you want to get locally is honey.
Oh yeah,
The bees there are basically pollinating off of plants that are in your area. So if you have allergies or something like that, it could, help.
I've heard that too.
So I had a in my last town too. I also had a beekeeper live across the street and down about 4 or 5 doors. So I get honey from there too.
I would move.
So
I don't want to know
bees
that
weren't
many
there.
bees are right down the street.
No, the bees weren't there. That's just where he lived. The bees
Oh.
were on the farm.
About to say. Let's see. Oh, we got a mail call here. Spyderco Inception. We're going to open a box with another Spyderco. Now this is the one where I should hopefully find my old pocket knife. Oh, it's taped to both ends. Aren't you fastidious with your taping? There she is.
Mary says we pay $3.79 a dozen, or $5 for a dozen farm fresh eggs, which are the best. Yeah, and that's Canadian dollars. Thank you very much.
There we go.
That's a great deal.
That's the old one. The black blade.
Huh. Nice.
And Andy said he makes quiche with his eggs. Nice.
Oh, I love a good quiche.
Quiche in a long time.
I'm a big quiche
Plus, he says he also loves chicken. Like, it's okay to love chicken, but don't love chicken.
Yeah, don't really love those chickens too much. The authorities may get involved.
That's right. Here's the second wall is done there.
Nice.
Oh, nice. It's moving along quickly. So now that I have the replacement for my lost pocket knife, the old one will magically appear shortly.
As it does.
Did you check under your keyboard?
Nope, not there.
That's a reference to earlier in the stream, sorry.
No worries. Sounds like something that would be said.
Buck was looking for a part that was underneath his keyboard.
Oh. Classic.
That he put there the other night. Somebody's computer just made a weird noise.
Not mine.
Mine.
Not me.
That was probably mine.
No.
Oh.
The Love Boat.
Love Boat, huh?
Yeah. Loving chickens.
Chicken loving man.
Oh my god.
C-34.
Bingo.
Nice.
Bingo? Need more paint. I'm thinking about possibly thinning this down a little bit, but it's working so good right out of the bottle.
So Andy says I can pay as little as a £1.25 for 15 eggs at Asda.
So I think a UK supermarket.
Yeah. It's Andy, so yeah, he's from the UK.
Yeah.
Plus he's talking about pounds.
Yeah, so that's like $2.50 or $2, $2.50. U.S., I guess. Something like
I
that.
know the U.S. dollar keeps dropping in price.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's reminding us.
Weird. I don't know why.
Tariffs. Huh.
Alex says, I'm looking to keeping bees. He wants to get himself some bees and keep them.
I don't know if Alec
Keep
with
them.
bees is a good idea. I don't know about that.
It's not like you're feeding the bees. You just kind of put them out there and they do their thing.
Yeah,
Or maybe he just saw the movie Beekeeper and he really wants to be a beekeeper.
maybe.
I
Maybe he's
enjoyed that movie.
could be a conservationist.
Yeah.
I'm really liking how this thing is coming out.
Easy.
Progressing?
There you go.
Use your words, Ian. Use your words.
Howard says, speaking of
I say the same thing for a ketchup bottle.
Howard says, speaking of quiche, I have a spinach, goat cheese, and sun-dried tomato one.
Oh.
Good. Old Quiche.
Okay. Andy says, when I was young, I saw a beautiful boy. Okay, I'm going to stop there.
Oh my God!
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Oh,
He said,
Lord.
when I was young, I saw a beautiful boy in Norway. I fell in love with him on the spot, talking about loving chickens. I love that boy. Don't get weird on us, Ian. Don't get weird on us.
I'm not.
2025.
I know.
We're not in the 70s. Don't be like that.
Don't you mean weirder?
Well, he said boy, not man. So, I mean, I'm just.
Oh my God.
Mildly concerned here.
Well, he said when I was young. So maybe he was a boy too.
Okay.
When I was a young boy.
Yeah, he says it right here. I was young myself.
Well, you figured out how to shut me up real quick.
Good job.
Is that all it takes?
First time
Talking
for
about a young boy that you love that loves chickens?
Oh, what's happening now? Nope. Yeah, you know what, Ian? I'm right there with you.
Nope. Not engaging.
Leaving that one alone.
Not engaging.
Whatever.
Maverick, engage. Nope,
Canada.
nope.
We're
It's
more
no good.
in Canada.
It's no good. It's no good. Maverick, get in there. Nope, it's no good. Goose, talk to me, Goose. Talk to me, Goose.
And then he says, I loved my rabbit. Rabbit stew.
This is just getting weirder and weirder.
Howard says, just keep painting. Just keep painting. Just keep painting.
Yeah, really, just keep
You'll be all
painting.
right.
You're right, Howard. Just keep painting.
Woosah, woosah.
Woosah. Who's from Mariska Haggerty?
Mary says, I love Top Gun, Ian.
Oh, yeah. Talk to me, Goose. Damn it, Maverick, I knew it.
And he says, she was so cute. She won, I guess, once, jumped up and licked all the tears off my face when I was sad.
Oh, good God. Gets worse. What's happening?
He's talking about his rabbit.
What's happening?
That says rabbit. Thank you very much.
Oh, God. Why did I come on the stream? you help them clean up after the birthday party?
I'm supposed to do that here.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here.
Okay, gonna leave that one. All right.
Yeah. You had me at doing dishes. We were playing Pictionary at the birthday party.
Oh,
and
that sounds lame.
we were playing Pictionary, and at one point, people were complaining. I'm like, yeah, these words are too easy. You know, it was like very easy things to draw. So like, we're like, okay, let's find another Pictionary word generator on the internet, and we'll put it at a higher level. You know, something a little more difficult. And it was going okay for a while there. You know, it was better. You know, it was a little more complex, but not like insane. And then I'm up. It's my turn. I hit the word generator button. I hit generate. And do you know what it gave me for Pictionary?
Ambidextrous.
Synchronized swimming.
Okay.
And I literally said it out loud. I went, for fuck's sake! And people were like, ooh, this is going to be good. And somehow I drew it, and my team guessed it in like less than 40 seconds. It was impressive. I don't know how. But like,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
yeah, but like, I'm like, synchronized swimming? Really, Pictionary? Really? Did we need to like throw me that wild card today?
Alex says, okay, who's getting their heart pulled out? No one?
Synchronized swimming.
Howard says, it's not our fault you stepped in wood poo.
It's like, you evil bastards.
Let's see here. Andy says, I hope you guys don't mind me coming out online. Not everyone is nice about it. I haven't told my family. You guys are awesome. Yeah, no, that's fine. That doesn't bother me. I've worked with people.
Oh no! If that's the case, I don't care. Yeah, that's fine with me. I was just the comment was worded in an odd way.
Okay.
For my brain, at least. Like, the birthday party we were just at was for our neighbors Eric and Richard, who are married. Like, it's fun. Yeah.
Yeah, Andy, like I said, I'm from Canada. We're
also
really
very
good with that kind of stuff.
We're very accepting here in the U.S. as well.
I don't know. I've seen the news.
Well, I am. I'm from New York, so like, we don't care.
Doesn't bother me one bit.
No need to apologize there, Andy.
Yeah, no, I don't. No need. Don't care. Doesn't bother me.
So
it was funny too, because one of them, he works for the FCC, and when I told him I filed an FCC complaint against my wireless provider, he was like, "They're not going to do a damn thing," and I'm like, the secretary of the president of AT&T Wireless called me the next day. And he's like, what? I was like, yeah, the FCC rocks. He's like, oh, God, I can't wait to retire from that hellhole. I'm like, well, some part of it works, apparently. And he's like, that's a miracle. Yeah, they're cool guys. We like them a lot. They're like some of our favorite neighbors.
yeah, and
They
then, Andy says, okay, thanks. You guys are so nice.
Yeah, no, yeah, like they put up a rainbow Christmas tree, and I'm like, that's awesome. Looks like the candy canes I used to get as a kid. I love the rainbow candy canes. They tasted not like shitty peppermint. They were like cherry flavored or something.
I know, I like peppermint.
I mean, I don't mind peppermint, but like I really enjoyed the rainbow candy canes because they were like fruity flavored. They were like fruit punch or something, you know?
I have some candy canes down here in my basement. I could go get them. They've only been sitting there with the Christmas tree for a couple of years.
Yeah, those candy canes are perfectly fine to eat. That's a funny thing with like peppermint candies is like they're not poisonous after like even 10 years of not doing anything.
They just start getting soft.
They do get a little mushy.
Soft, hard candy.
Oh, some problem with that somewhere. All right. I think
Next section done.
think most of our body tan color is finished here.
Oh, Keith, that looks great. Hold on, let's cool, man.
Oh,
nice.
Look at that. That's cool.
It is cool.
very nice. And what theme is that one? Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
This is Uncle Peter's warehouse.
Oh, because there's a
throws
bloody
all the bombs.
chainsaw there, isn't there? Oh, no, that's the red handle on a wrench.
That's the pipe wrench.
Ah, okay.
Very cool. Oh. Buck's camera's gone dark.
Also, Ian, do you see the cat on Buck's screen?
Yeah, I see the masturbation cat. Yeah, that cat's definitely pleasuring itself a lot with that arm. It's got to switch up arms every now and then. You know, it's all lopsided now.
Trent says, "What did I miss? We'll pretend to be a pit master."
Oh.
And he
BBQ,
says,
eh?
That looks sweet, Keith.
Thank you.
So, the one problem with these paints is if you have extra paint left in your airbrush and you want to put it back in the bottle, it's got the nozzle tip on it. So, it makes it quite difficult to do that. So, you got to like pop the nozzle tip off and like get like a pipette to get your paint back in your bottle from the airbrush, which I am now going to attempt while the paint dries on the rest of my helicopter.
Are you going to just do the camel pattern by hand? Freehand it?
Yeah. I might do like a little bit of penciling just to give me like a reference, you know?
Yeah.
Like a light penciling on it I'm going to look at like stock photos of period era Hind helicopters, like Afghanistan, Mujahideen war era. And I'm just going to look at their camo and I'm going to just do a little light penciling. If I can get the lead to come out of these fucking pencils. I hate these mechanical pencils with a passion. But yeah, I'll do that and then I'll just kind of freehand the camo. I think that'll look really decent.
Yeah.
I'm not big into like, I have the camo putty, you know, that like stuff from Andy's Hobby Headquarters. Everyone drink. I have the putty, but also if you let it sit for more than like a few like hours, it starts to like turn into like slime and just starts oozing everywhere and like dripping and running.
What about using like Uhu?
MARVELPHX. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, that's a really expensive friggin' paint putty to use. Like, you don't get a lot of it for the money. I mean, on a small model, I wouldn't hesitate to use the Uhu.
Yeah, no, it's a good point. Yeah.
But on a gigantic 2-foot long helicopter, hell no. Or like a 16th scale tank. Dude, I'd need like 10 packs of it.
Yeah, this is the stuff I like for small seams and stuff.
Well, that's to fill cracks and things. We're talking about paint mask putty.
Okay. Let's see here. Well, then you just use like white tack or whatever, blue tack.
Yeah, but it's kind of expensive for how much you get, you know?
All right. And then
You
you got it
reuse it,
forever.
You could technically kind of sort of reuse it, yes.
I've been reusing this stuff here for, I don't know, 5-6 years.
Yeah, like I said, you can. it's... All right, let me, okay, put my paint
So
back in.
Alex says, hey guys, last night I got in the mail something that would probably be the worst word in all your vocabulary. Jury duty summons.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, we don't like that down here. I don't like it.
I got jury duty next Monday.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I got jury duty next Monday.
Nice.
Oh, sorry. Not
they tried
nice.
to do that to me once, and then I was like, then they found out I was a cop, and I was like, no.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Let's see. Do I need more B7000? Oh, my bottle broke. Oh, I guess I need a new bottle of B7000. Okay, that's what I'm ordering. I'm not going to get bear spray. Oh, that stuff's expensive. It got really pricey. My bear spray back when I was in Jersey, it cost me like $20 for the giant bottle. And it was bear spray. When we do a fire pit in the backyard in Jersey, we had so many black bear. We had more bear per square mile in northern New Jersey than Canada or Alaska. Like, we had more bear. We had the most.
I've gone to a lot of calls with bears.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
yeah, more than in
northern
New Jersey.
Yeah, no, it was a thing. It was in the newspaper. It was either per square mile or per capita. But they have a very dense bear population.
Besides a black bear, nah, they're big cowards.
Yeah, in parts of northern Jersey, it could be up to 3 bears per square mile. But they're all black bear.
Yeah,
they're
black bears,
generally non-aggressive. They want your garbage.
They're big cowards.
Yeah, they really just. But the problem is New Jersey is so densely populated. They're so like desensitized to humans and noise that they're a little harder to scare off. So when we did a fire pit for our housewarming, we had no idea. We were all sitting around this fire pit. Us, you know, me, Tony, me, all our friends, and we're around the fire pit, and we're just bullshitting and having a couple beers and roasting marshmallows, and all of a sudden I hear a rustling behind me, and there's just this massive black bear, and from ground to the top of its back was probably about 4.5 feet, 5 feet maybe, max. It was a big boy. And I'm like, everybody, don't panic, but there's a gigantic bear behind me, and don't run. Everybody friggin' ran. I was just like, oh, for God's sake. After that, I went out and got my gun permit. I bought bear spray. I got my 40 cal, and I got a 12 gauge pump. And every time Tony's like, fire pit, I'm like, hold on, let me prepare. And I get the bear spray is level 1, and then the 40 cal is level 2, and then the pump with slugs in it is level 3.
Yeah, don't use buck on a bear.
No, only slugs. Only slugs. One of the 1/4 ounce lead slug.
We actually learned we had diagrams in the police there for where to shoot different animals. If you had to put them down, like see if it had been hit by a car and it was suffering.
The bear was what, behind the ear or something?
Nope. You make a X across the face, and it's kind of like the bridge of the nose type thing area.
Okay.
In the eyes, kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to deal with a lot of wildlife.
Slug. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Deer hit, and yeah.
Yeah, deer hit, moose
Horses,
hit.
You know, sometimes have been hit.
In Europe, one of the car safety tests is they do the moose evasion maneuver and see if the car rolls over. It's somewhere in the Nordic region, or Scandinavia, or Sweden, or Finland, or something, you know, up in that northeast area of Europe.
Oh, okay.
And that's like part of their thing is they'll have like, you know, a moose dummy on the road, and the car has to drive at the moose at a certain speed, and then swerve around the moose, and if it rolls over, it fails the test. And if it doesn't roll over, it passes the test. And there's different levels of pass and fail, you know,
Why would
ABC.
you need a moose dummy? That just sounds weird. You just put any object out there, say it's a
Well,
moose.
they put just random thing that is it's like a big rubber moose. They just have the moose shaped object.
I believe you, but that just seems like a governmental waste of money. It's like, just put a box out there, call it a moose. Don't hit the box.
For some reason, they want the moose. The problem with the moose is if you hit a moose, because its legs are so long and it's so tall, if you hit the moose, the body goes right into your windshield, I think, and could very easily kill you if you hit a moose head on. You know, broadside of moose.
Are not a joke.
Yeah,
broadside of moose. Yeah.
Yeah, you broadside a moose, you might be not coming out of that accident alive. Like, you hit a wild turkey with your car, You're definitely losing a fog light, part of your bumper, maybe a headlight, but you'll be fine. A deer, 50-50 on the size of the deer. But a moose, you're done.
Yeah, the car. You hit a deer, your car is not coming out of that.
Yeah, you hit a deer, your car probably isn't surviving. You hit a moose, your car and you aren't surviving.
Well, I've seen lots of deer hits where no, the car's just fine. Be a broken headlight or smashed grill and quick.
Well, they could have been glancing blows.
Hit a bear head on.
I've also seen deer car accidents where the deer hit the car, like it ran right into the side of the car as the car's going like 100 feet down the highway.
Yeah, they're going 60 miles an hour, and the deer just rams into the side of it. Yeah. I had to stop short multiple times in the morning on my way to work when we lived in Northwest New Jersey. We lived on a small lake, and I used to leave home at like 5:30 in the morning to get the commuter bus into downtown Manhattan. And I'd leave, and it was still pitch black out, and I'd be driving down the road. I'd have to slam my brakes because a 500-pound black bear was crossing the road, and I'd stop, and it would look at me and shrug, kind of, like.
and black bears at night are just horror because their blackness is not reflective. It's just like a matte black that absorbs the light.
There's a very slight sheen to the fur, but not much. It really is hard to see. You have to be on. You have to have bear radar. No, I'm going around the lake at 25, 30 miles an hour. I'm not going fast. We had a very low speed limit around the lake. For obvious reasons, kids would be playing and stuff, and it was a nice, quiet neighborhood. But yeah, the bear, and then I'd watch the bear, and it would just climb into the lake and just start doggy paddling across the lake to go to the other side. I'm like,
chickens do that too.
Yeah,
but only on roads.
Yeah, why did the black bear cross the road? I'm like, to go to the other side of the lake, and they're like,
one does.
That's not the right answer. I'm like, no, I've seen it. It wants to go to the other side of the lake. That's why it crossed the road. It goes swimming after that.
Yeah, we used to have a guy in our area kept losing horses because he didn't close his gate or whatever, and freaking like every couple of months, one of his horses would get hit. So we started like after like the third one, we're like, hey, you're getting charged now every time one of your horses, blah blah blah.
Oh, get out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because clearly you're not doing anything about it, and someone's going to get killed.
Yeah, you had a horse. That can't be fun.
Yeah. So, well, same as hitting like any other big creature. Not as big as a moose, but I mean.
Hold on, this is funny. The bear population in New Jersey is somewhere around 3,000.
Okay.
Most live in northern New Jersey. And what town has the most bears? Where did I used to live in New Jersey? Here's the answer. Jefferson Township has the most bears in New Jersey. That's where I lived. I backed up to the protected woods and wetlands, and we had so many damn bears. You had to keep your garbage in your garage until garbage day and put it out at the last minute when you left for work, or else the bears would immediately ransack it.
Actually, talking about bears in Hudson Bay, Manitoba, they have polar bears there, and you have to leave your car unlocked, so that way if someone's out walking around or whatever and a polar bear comes out, they can run and hide in your car. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yep.
That's pretty extreme.
That's wild.
Yeah, because a polar bear is not at all like a black bear. They're not scared. They will attack you, and they will win.
No, they're like grizzlies. They're aggressive.
Yep.
The most aggressive bears on the planet.
I think grizzly was. Well, either way, still.
Brown bears and polar bears you don't want to mess with.
Brown bears? No, grizzly bears.
Grizzlies. Yeah, that was why the 44 Magnum was invented. God,
a grizzly?
He wanted the sidearm. Well, I own a 44 Magnum for a very good reason. A, they're cool, and B, I lived in Jefferson Township that had the highest bear population in New Jersey.
What else we got going on here on chat? So Chase said he liked being on jury duty. Hey, free lunch, right? And Andy says, "Don't bears kill people? I heard they hunt humans." No, look, black bears, no. Black bears are more of a nuisance. Brown bears, no, not really.
Very few people have
They're
been
more
killed by
aggressive,
black
but
bears.
They're not like grizzly bear bad. But grizzly bears are really bad, and polar bears are really bad.
Every few years, though, Ken, in New Jersey, a black bear would maul somebody that was hiking with, they had food in their pockets, like granola bars or beef jerky, and it was very rare, but a black bear would kill somebody in New Jersey every now and then.
Okay.
We had statewide legal bear hunts, not every year, depending on the governor, but we had to thin the herd a little.
And then Howard said, talking about bears hunting humans, he said, only when they're on drugs, Ronald.
Cocaine Bear is a fake story. The bear died immediately from an overdose, but the movie was very funny. It was very funny. They had a YouTuber as one of the paramedics. That was, oh my God, he was funny. Oh no. Tony took Rocket for a walk and he found a tennis ball in someone's front yard. Now they can't go home. He won't move. He won't leave the tennis ball. He's like, I'm not going anywhere. He's like, I found a ball. I'm not moving.
Sounds like a dog.
Yeah. Rocket does love his tennis balls. He's guarding his precious. Oh no, it's a baseball. Holy crap.
Howard said, lady came out from Detroit working for Amazon and was scared to get out of her car because of deer in the yard. Those deer are going to run away when you get out of your car. Depending how far away you are. Otherwise, they'll just sit there and stare at you until they perceive you as a threat. Then they'll run.
Tony wants to know what she should do. I said, have him take the ball. If he wants the ball, let him take the ball. Someone abandoned it in their front yard.
Howard said, over in Kyrgyzstan, you have to watch out for wild horses crossing the road. Yeah.
Kyrgyzstan?
I mean, there's lots of wild burros and like the mules or whatever in Arizona. I think they're protected too.
I might need a little more. Oh! Son of a. That was bound to happen sooner or later.
And he says, I think recycling should be law. There's too much garbage going into the trash. Yeah, there is. Problem is, bears like the stuff that isn't recycled, like the food stuff that isn't recycled. Even if it's just food stuff that, you can't be recycled. Anything that smells good to them, they'll freaking go for.
Yeah, they want
black bears.
Yeah, they'll eat like an empty chicken McNugget container. They don't care.
A lot of times you'll find them in like garbage dumps and these bears.
Are you not supposed to eat empty chicken nugget containers?
No one told the bears that.
Yeah. It's like pizza boxes, if you order a pizza, you can't really recycle that because it's had the food in it. So it has to be disposed of. Yeah, I guess you can compost it.
Yep, that's what we do around here.
It's got the wax on it, though.
Howard says, you don't want to mess with a bull either. A cow. A bull either, or a cow that has had a baby cat. So some of them, I think it means calf, so that some of them can be really mean. Yeah, motherly protection. I mean, that's the thing too. Black bears generally will run away from you, but if it's a mother black bear protecting her cubs, that's a different story.
Yeah, if you see baby bears, you get the hell out of that area. If you see little cubs running.
Generally, even with like, most bears, as long as you're making lots of noise while you're out walking around, they'll hear you coming and they'll just start moseying away. They'll just start wandering in a different direction. They just don't, really want to interact with you.
Kind of like me when I see girls selling cookies at the supermarket. I'm like, nope, Girl Scouts. I'll go to Kroger today, I guess, not Publix.
Andy says the Inuit apparently has special martial arts for fighting animals. Not that I know of, but okay. Maybe you saw something that I didn't.
Yeah, I've never heard of that, but.
And for people who don't know what Inuit is, it's the proper term for what used to be called Eskimos. Yeah. Jody says, yeah, I don't think so, Andy. Yeah, I don't know. I'd never heard of anything about that, so. Alex says, so Ian, if you hit a turkey, wouldn't that also get you a free dinner?
Not wild turkey. You don't want to eat wild turkey, man. That stuff don't taste so great.
Let's see, Jordan. Oh, nice.
That's not the good stuff. Oh, cool.
It goes on the side. No,
Very
they're all
nice,
just like
Jordan.
little fossilized rock. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Little fossilized rocks and eggs and stuff
cool.
like that. Thanks, Buck. Yeah, so it just kind of connects to the side of the stairs. The stairs were difficult to build. That was not easy.
They always are.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's the it looks like we put the control board underneath here, so there's the power button with the touchpad.
Nice.
Sweet.
Let's see here. Andy says that's where Coke gets its name from. Back years ago, it used to contain actual cocaine.
Yes, it did.
Yeah. But you could also get cocaine from the drugstore.
Yeah, it was pretty popular.
Let's see here. Jody says the only animal Inuit people might have to fight is a polar bear, and a human would not win. Yeah. Because I mean they're not going to be fighting seals. Let's see. Howard says, kind of funny watching the people out at the wildlife preserve trying to go up and pet a buffalo like your dog. Have you seen that video, Howard, of that lady going up and the buffalo just like pairs her a new one? Basically, there's cars everywhere on the highway. It's right beside the highway. All these buffaloes sitting there. She goes out, and then one of the buffalo and there's like little buffalo calves there, and a buffalo it even got her by like the waistband on her pants or something, and she was being flung around. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, people are stupid, you know.
Animals. Don't mess with wild animals. Alex says, so Ian, when you get to painting the camel for both the Hind and the Apache, are we going to see round 2 and 3 of you versus mechanical pencils?
Yeah, probably.
Let's see here. Andy says, nice. I think they're talking about your shelf there, Jordan. And, and then Jody says, Jordan, that looks sweet. Uh-oh. Todd says, oh, I did a thing. You did a thing?
Uh-oh. He pulled an Ian and bought something.
Yes. Howard says, what do you mean you don't eat wild turkey? I just had a guy come out and shoot a bunch today. Wild turkey is good to eat. So is the Canadian kissing cobras. Yeah. Jody says T for T-Rex? Question mark. I think that's for Jordan. Yeah, flying hissing cobra. Howard says, yes, Ken, I saw a bunch like that, and they are dumbasses. It's a wild animal. That's exactly it. It's not a petting zoo. Don't go over and try to freaking hug it or something. Like, I don't know what you're trying to do. Well, your baby calf there looks so cute. I want to go pet your baby buffalo. Like, I don't know what she was thinking.
Nope. All right. I ordered some B7000 gravity magic rubber there, Chase.
Howard said, just don't drink wild turkey. That stuff's brutal.
What's wrong with wild turkey?
Tell that to Donnie. And Keith, apparently.
Ooh, Todd says, I'm going to make Jordan build Lego. Ooh,
Oh
Lego.
my God.
I remember playing for Lego when I was a kid. It was awesome.
I haven't built a Lego
Thanks,
set in
Todd.
years.
Things didn't have a lot of sets when I was a kid. We had the space Lego when I was a kid. That's the only one I remember.
I had the Formula One like racetrack Lego thing where you get that one big 12x12 square and you can build like a little Formula One racetrack like finish line.
And he says, in recent years here in England, we've had a few deaths from dog attacks, XL bullies, which are now illegal. See, when I lived up in Northern Canada policing up there, they, on a First Nation reserve, a lot of the people up there would get dogs and then they just wouldn't take care of them. They just leave them outside and let them roam the reserve. And next thing you know, you start getting dogs, like packs of dogs, and they would attack kids and stuff.
Jesus.
You know what they would do every year, a lot of these reserves, they would tie up a female dog in heat to the back of a truck and pull her along, just walking speed. So the female dog's walking behind the truck, walking all around the reserve there. So then all these male dogs start following because this female dog in heat. So they start following and they drive to the dump and then they start shooting all these dogs. But they warn everybody beforehand, if you got a pet dog and you want to keep your dog, have it tied up so it doesn't, go to the dump with the other dogs.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Brutal, man.
Yeah. Well, in the winter, one winter, because we lived on our own little separate island, one winter we had a pack of wild dogs came to our island over the ice when the lake froze. And
Oh my God.
yeah, one of our guys went out there with a shotgun and he didn't shoot the dogs, he just shot near them to scare them off our island.
Crazy.
Let's see here. Andy says, just so you guys know, I'm autistic. I'm sorry if I ever say stuff that sounds odd. I don't mean to be offensive.
No worries.
No problem. Ooh, Todd says, Star Wars Lego, so it's okay. Plus,
Oh
a
my God.
remote control lighting kit. Oh my God. You are a lucky boy, Jordan. A lucky boy.
Holy crap, dude. Thanks, Todd.
All right, back to work.
Dude.
A little more touch up. There we go. That'll work. So I painted this entire helicopter and basically barely used one bottle of this. That's not bad. I mean, I've still got the wings and stuff to do and some other bits, but that's really pretty efficient. Paint covers really well.
Oh, I have my window open a little bit out here where I am, and I just heard something outside that Howard would just love. I heard the sound of flying, hissing cobras coming back.
What?
Flying, hissing cobras. Eating geese.
Oh, I hated Canadian geese. We had so many in the Bronx in our neighborhood. God, they would just poop everywhere.
Yeah.
My brother went to Goose Bay Nursery School. Like, that's how many geese we had. They would name shit after the geese. So many of those friggin' horrible flying beasts everywhere. They were the worst.
And he says, thanks, guys. You're so accepting.
Yeah, we don't care.
And he says, that helicopter must belong to a General Plastro.
General what? Plastro? I don't know. I think it's
Howard says, I hear them already right now, Ken. Yep. Well, you are a little bit further south than me.
You and those stupid geese up there. They're so aggressive, too.
Yeah, they are.
They're nasty little bastards.
Yep. They are nasty.
It's like, that's why China will never invade Canada. They're like not worried like America, like where like every Tom, Dick, and Harry has an AR-15. They're like, oh no, those geese are nasty. We can't handle the geese.
Well, I don't know if you saw the news there. China stole an island from Vietnam the other day, like a
Ah,
day or two ago.
well, you know, they're
They
gonna do what they're gonna
went to this
do.
they went to this little island, and yeah, they landed troops there and planted a flag, and yeah, this island's ours now. Of course, Vietnam didn't really have anything really on the island. Apparently, they had a couple of government buildings, but I don't think anybody was actually there at the time.
Yeah.
So,
well, you know, I guess they considered it like abandoned.
well, they considered everything in that area after they drew their new line that only they listened to.
Yeah. They're new.
But anyway, that's political. Well, that's kind of political. But anyway, let's carry on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see what's there now.
Come on.
Well, you know, if you guys are buying model kits, though, if you're planning on any model kit purchases, if they're in stock anywhere locally in the U.S., order them now.
If you're in Canada and you're ordering in Canada, just take your time.
Yeah, you're fine in Canada.
We're all good. We're actually, if you're just anywhere else in the world, you're probably good.
God damn it.
If the kit's from Japan, though, you're fine. It'll be a couple dollars extra. Not a big deal.
Let's see here. I'm already.
All right. Well,
Jody says nothing offensive about your comments, Andy. I enjoy the random statements. You are in the right place for odd comments. Okay. So when he said General Plastro, that's from the game Army Men.
oh, okay. I don't
That's
think
an
I
old
saw
game.
that.
Yeah, I remember that. Plastro is the tan leader of the 3DO game. Yeah, I remember. I had 3DO. I didn't have that game, but I had a 3DO. That's the thing. 3DOs would look so different apart from each other because they had different companies making them, licensed out to make them.
Man, the paint masks that come with this model are so incorrect to like what is actually on the helicopter in real life. All right, I guess I got to work on the wings. Let's start masking off these wings.
I like wings. I like the honey garlic ones the best.
I like mango habanero myself.
Yeah, see, I'm a redhead, so spicy and me do not get along.
Oh, I'm half Irish. I love spicy. It's weird.
I said I'm a redhead.
Well,
Not that I'm Irish.
My mom's
I'm
a
just
redhead. And yeah, my mom doesn't like spicy either. You're right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point. Okay, I just got to try to get a good picture of where the blue starts and ends on these lower part of the wings.
So you can imagine I had fun on pepper spray day at Depot.
Oh my God, yeah, I can imagine.
Baby shampoo. Johnson & Johnson's baby shampoo is what you need if you've been pepper sprayed. Doesn't make it better instantly, but you know the no more tears stuff. Yeah, that's what
It
you want.
helps. That works.
It helps. It helps. Because you're trying to wash everything. But the CS gas didn't bother me too much because I'd experienced it a number of times in the military.
Okay, zooming in, enhance. There we go. Okay, now I've got a good view of these things. Okay. So the rocket pods are silver. The missile racks on the wingtips, however, are part body color and part black. Oh, and they have 2 wires on them.
God bless it.
Interesting. All right. Okay, so that is not body color. I'm assuming the blue goes to the inside of the wingtip. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm not sure. Okay, so votes, guys. Let's just vote on this. I'm having trouble finding a good photo of it. Okay, so the bottom of these wings and the top part of these pylons are supposed to be the air superiority blue. But I'm wondering about the inside plane of the droop tip on the wing. Do you vote air superiority blue or just body color and camo?
Air superiority blue.
You're going for blue on the inside of the droop tip?
Yep.
Okay. Anybody else?
Agreed.
It can be seen from the bottom, can it not?
Okay, so we got, well, I mean, yes, but at an angle, yeah, I guess. Okay, so we got Ken and Jordan on board with blue for the inside of this part. What say you all? Okay, Andy says blue. Keith, Buck, anything for this area?
I say blue.
Okay, Keith, blue. All right, we got 3 out of 4 blues, plus 1 in the comments. I'm going blue. All right. All right. Okay. Got to start masking. Okay, here we go.
Whereas the outside means you're off-centered from it far enough that you're going to see the side of the helicopter
Yeah.
anyway and see the normal camouflage color.
Yes, yes. Yeah, because if it's tipping this way, you're already seeing all the camo anyway, so. Yeah, but
Look at me
underneath.
talking sense.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to get everyone's opinion on that because, you know, it's, yeah, it makes sense.
Ooh, Howard says purple.
Oh, Jesus, Howard.
Yeah, and Stephen Haynes says it would be blue, Ian.
Okay.
Hot pink.
Hot pink. You know, this color.
Yeah. Yeah, they get. Well,
That's not an option, sorry.
It's like that flashback
There you go,
in
Ian.
Family Guy of Peter Griffin.
That wasn't one of the
in
check
Vietnam.
boxes. Yeah.
He's
There you
dressed
go.
like a clown.
Yeah,
You
no,
guys are all-
oh, God.
You guys are all dumb. They're looking for army guys.
You got the pro acro going there, I see. Oh, I got to do the, actually, I got to do the shadow highlight coats on the top of the wings and the outside of the wings first, actually. Actually. I find the shadow highlight coat doesn't make a lot of difference on the blue because it's such a light color anyway. To get coverage over the black, you basically have washed out all the white. So I'm just going to do a quick shadow highlight on the top of the wing. Where's my white paint? Oh, there it is. Tamiya XF2.
Blue, purple, blue in. That's cute. Andy says, Dash, did you know that purple in a 10th times was more valuable than gold? And he's like, oh, ancient times I meant.
Well, colors were very valuable back then. Pigments, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Pigments and spices.
Howard said, I'm just going to disguise my hind with hot pink and they'll never suspect it when I come in and get them with all the missiles.
There you go.
You could do it. Actually, that would be kind of a cool camouflage pattern, like a pink camo
Yeah, like,
pattern.
no, even better. Paint it Margaritaville themed, like the cruise ship. Like Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville, and all of a sudden it just starts unleashing rockets and anti-tank missiles on you. And like 50 caliber rounds. Sorry, 12.7 millimeter. Sorry, Russia. Get the caliber correct.
Yes, Andy says, red coat soldiers got their color from bugs. Yes.
Okay.
Oh. Where's my super airbrush on sticker spray? Oh. This stuff will blast anything out of anything in your airbrush. 3M high power
Cool.
spray gun cleaner.
Good thing you finished that sentence.
Yes. Oh, it's some potent stuff. Just like let it soak in the airbrush cup for a few seconds.
This is my airbrush cleaner of choice right here.
Nice.
Yeah, I use lacquer thinner a lot for the airbrush, but if your
Mostly
needles
glazed airbrush, or I use that to airbrush.
if your needle's really stuck, they use this stuff at body shops for getting automotive paint out of HVLP guns.
Mm-hmm.
For unsticking those needles, and this stuff is hardcore. It is no joke.
Yeah. Strip the chrome right off your airbrush.
Almost. It's very aggressive.
Yeah.
And it evaporates really, really fast. Son of a bitch! My helicopter fell over again. Okay, hold on one second here. Fell off my...
It doesn't have the same ring as Black Hawk Down.
No, my
hind down. Well, that's kind of normal.
My hind tipped over.
Go in the air.
Yeah, Black Hawk down, hind tipped over. Not quite the same. Yeah, but I definitely used a 0.2 needle with low pressure for white paint.
Okay.
This airbrush needle needs to come out of here. This thing is borked.
See, it's good that Ian's here to do this talking because I got someone to play off of today.
Hey, there you go. Oh, my needle's so dirty.
She said
dirty. So
I have a dirty needle.
That's what the tweaker said.
Oh yeah.
Sad.
Oh, Seattle.
Oh, Seattle.
True. That's heroin, though.
A little bit of meth sometimes.
That's the suburbs.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, good point. There's got to be a song similar to like the Navy gets the gravy and the Army gets the beans, but for drug addicts in Washington. Like the city gets the heroin and the burbs get the meth. Like, it doesn't really rhyme well, but there's got to be something you could work out.
That's pretty good.
Like the commuters get the heroin and the soccer moms get the meth.
Well, if you look at the, what do you call it? What do they call that map? The
judgmental map?
Yes, the judgmental map here in Seattle is the area that I live in just says cocaine directly over the top of it. So.
Oh, let me check that out. You're in Bellevue, right?
Yeah, South Bellevue.
Yeah. I like when I start Googling, once I type judgmental, I get the judgmental map of Atlanta by default because I've Googled it so many times. Yeah, my first one, once I type judgmental map, it's Atlanta. And then the next suggestions are Chicago, Houston, St. Louis, Denver, Austin, Florida, and then Seattle. Oh my God, I gotta look at Chicago. Let's see here. Let's see how much murder there is.
Howard says, my dad's favorite airbrush cleaner was gasoline, but then again, he was using enamel.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, the gasoline will work nice. Copland, contractors, Gambinos, unnecessarily gated community, airport noise, retired mafiosi, ghetto suburbia, plastic flamingos, tall buildings,
I think
midlife crisis, spoiled kids and their spoiled parents.
Jody, it sounds like a lot of us got this hammer. I don't know if all of us got the hammer. Like this.
I got a hammer.
Yeah.
I have a couple of
No.
different
It's like
little
a
hammers.
It's like a small mallet.
Well, I said this is my band hammer.
Yeah. I've got like
Not the band hammer.
I've got that, and I think I have my gunsmithing hammer down here somewhere, but where is it?
Andy says, "Don't meth labs explode sometimes?" Yes, they do sometimes.
Yes, they do.
Quite often actually, if you ask Georgia.
And Jody says, "Anything explodes if you use it wrong." You know.
So yeah, in Georgia, so in New Jersey, when you buy a house, there is a disclosure form, a real estate disclosure form, and they go, "Has the house ever had flooding and mold? Has it ever had, these issues, A, B, C, D, E?" And you're like, yes, no, and you explain the answers. When we bought our house in Georgia, one of the questions on the disclosure was, has meth ever been cooked in this house? And I was just like, honey, we're officially in the South. It was on the real estate disclosure. Has meth ever been produced in this house that you're aware of? And you're like, no.
Closes
yeah.
the meth room door.
Yeah, I'm like, if meth was being cooked by the previous homeowner, would they disclose it when they sold the house?
No.
I'm like,
'cause
this
they
is
didn't
a
sell
silly
it.
question.
That wasn't a legit transaction.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if anyone would answer honestly to that if the answer was yes. Howard said, I don't have a nookie to go with my hammer. Oh, a book nook? No, I don't. No nookie for me. Andy said, like pressure cookers? For meth? No, they don't use those. Jody said, that's a fretting hammer for setting frets into a guitar. Actually, no, this came with my leather punch set, this hammer. This came with leather punches. I got a set of these little guys. I have other punch sets floating around somewhere. I don't know where they are. Reminds me what happens if you try and put out a pan, sure, with water? Andy, that was worded weird. I didn't quite get it. Same hammer. Okay, Jody. Yeah, same hammer. I think we need to buy Ken a gavel as the band hammer. You need not just the gavel, Alec. He needs the little, the little wooden circle under it to, like, hit. He needs the proper little Judge gavel pad. Oh, all right. A lot of airbrushing gonna happen.
Oh my god.
It's plastic, so it won't damage the fret. Yes. Oh, Jesus. The hell? Oh my god. You got Winnie the Pooh and Eeyore over there.
If you need a hammer, get an 18-volt cordless hammer. Right there, 18-volt cordless hammer.
I hate to break it to you, but they actually do make cordless hammers.
Oh, like that they don't, though.
Not like that, no.
How about a whale, an 6-inch whale gutting knife? Also ideal for most walrus carcasses.
Oh, is that the fake Harbor
$9.99.
Freight?
Hazard fraught tools. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a classic.
Mm-hmm. Heavy duty pneumatic slide whistle.
I've seen this one before, man. That's a good one.
I'm not just showing you.
Some kind of gauge. 8-ounce solid brass carpenter's dreidel. Oh yeah, that's a classic. It's always a go-to.
16-inch manual chainsaw.
With the crank. I love it.
Oh God. 50-foot
Cord
garden
nose
hose
extension cord. I don't even know what I was gonna Google. What was it?
Function electronic multi-tool.
Yeah.
DC voltage tester, meat thermometer, gaydar, searchable Bible, fraternity tester, corn on the cob holder. Corn on the cob holder.
Yeah.
Searchable Bible.
Oh God. I had corn on the cob holders as a kid.
Oh yeah. And they look like little cobs of corn.
Yeah. Yeah, with two little pins on each end, so you could and we had the corn butter thing. It was like a little clamp, like a garlic press, and you put a pat of butter in and squeeze it, and roll your corn on it.
Oh, sorry, not here.
Delightful.
You had to have that.
Brent Abrams.
Oh God.
The anti-slip pattern for an Abrams.
Ken's going through his phone of midlife memes and tank diagrams.
My ex-wife, after she moved out, whatever, and I'm selling a house and I'm moving, she left a photo frame. And it's got one of those sayings. It's like, friends. A friend is one of the nicest things you can have, and one of the best things you can be. So I put a photo in there and left it set up in my house for when my house was getting showings. And that's what I had.
Oh,
nice.
That's
good.
Jordan, are you on the island part of Seattle or on the inland side?
Inland.
Okay, so if you say cocaine, you're right above more traffic and right below trust fund used on cover charges, and to the right of Bill Gates' house.
Yeah.
Yeah. And in the water it says, "Here there be dragons." To the left, and then above you is Trafficville and real estate money.
Correct.
And then way below that is Ticking Time Bomb, aka Mount Rainier. And then the little island says latkes and cash, I guess Jews and money. Land of the 1%, Paul Allen's house. There's a little outcropping that says flashers. Couldn't afford Madison Park. Then there's couldn't afford Capitol Hill.
Yep.
Then there's Newark. Oh my God, that can't be good. Then there's Blade Runner set, Alaska Junction, Slumming, Vashon Island, more Alaska Junction. There's a few Alaska Junctions. Then down below, there's, to the bottom left, there's Mexico.
Yep.
To the right of that is Top Gun. Guns, Fireworks, and Giant Hot Wheels. The Dream of the 90s, Portland, to that way. Oh my God, they killed Kenny. What the hell is going on here? At the top there it goes, with an arrow pointing up, goes, Canada, eh? Oh my God. Semi-legal startups. Bellevue wasn't wide enough. Oh my God. Bros with boats, doctors, old money, white people, street kids and Asian food, uptight aging hippies. This is good. This is really good.
Oh all true.
Yeah, that's a good one. Atlanta's the best, though, I think. Atlanta has the most funny, like, they really do. Oh, here's a new one I haven't seen before.
Oh my god. Put
No,
something
I don't like that.
together backwards, only to find out that I did it later. Nice.
Yeah, judgmentalmaps.com, anybody, if you want to go see it. I'll give you Atlanta. Here we go. Let's see here. Share. No, I don't want that.
Ian, Alec just sent you a link.
Okay. I'll check it out. Let's see here. Here's
If you read what he says.
judgmental map of Atlanta. To a perfect Banhammer gavel set for Ken. Oh, indeed. Is it on Amazon.ca is the question. Let's go see.
No, because he says it's only $84 US, so, and that's too expensive.
That's a little pricey.
Yeah.
I could find something cheaper. Oh, this is executivegiftshop.com. I'm sure I could find something way cheaper on Amazon.ca or eBay.ca to send to Ken. And it's such a rare occurrence that we don't need. It's beautiful, by the way, Alec. It is a very nice set, but no.
That I don't really ban people much now, but I can't ban people, or that I can't start people on my iPad.
Yeah. Yeah, the Atlanta judgmental map. Waffle House, hipsters, Decatur featuring Wi-Fi. Decatur featuring Wi-Fi, and then south of that, Decatur featuring murder.
So is Waffle House food good?
Waffle House, actually, yeah, their food's actually pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah,
we don't have them here, so
I'm not a big fan of waffles in general, but I usually get like fried eggs, over hard, bacon, hash browns, toast, sausage type of stuff. But it's always really good.
Okay.
But Waffle House employees are trained, I think, more in hand-to-hand combat than NYPD. Because there's a lot of fights at Waffle House.
Yeah.
And
it's funny we talk about this. I had a dream last night that I was a GM of a Waffle House. And my job was to promote fights. So I had to train my employees in hand-to-hand combat. And then my job, half of it was not actually managing the restaurant, but was as a fight promoter.
It makes perfect sense to me.
The wildest dream, man.
No, that's reality, though. I mean, Waffle House, like, the only time the SWAT team comes to my neighborhood is for the Waffle House a quarter mile from my house around the corner. Like, that's the only time we ever see the DeKalb County SWAT team show up is at the Waffle House near the highway on-ramp.
Could be worse. Could be like your next door neighbor's house.
No, yeah, you're right. I mean, it's like, usually we'll have an ambulance or a fire truck or, the occasional cop car roll down the street. But no, the SWAT team at Waffle House is a thing. When something happens at Waffle House, it's never minor. It's always like multiple police vehicles, multiple apparatus are involved. Sometimes the SWAT team, often the SWAT team. There's no minor incident at Waffle House. They save that shit for like the supermarket or department store. No, the Waffle House is where the hardcore craziness happens.
It's a whole section of YouTube.
Yeah. Like if you go and just go on YouTube and you say Waffle House riot or Waffle House fight, you'll be busy for days of your life.
That's correct.
Yeah. Only 84 USD. Yeah, no, Alec. Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
Hey, Eric. Eric says that's a lot of wood.
Hey, yeah, Eric. Thank God one of us is not. Yeah, this is metal. Metal and plastic.
And then
But no clamps.
No clamps.
Andy says, have you ever tried Burger King pancakes with syrup?
Nope.
No,
God forbid.
I've had their French toast sticks.
I like French toast a lot. I make French toast myself. I make a really mean one.
French toast sticks are good.
Yeah, I make my French toast with eggs, a little salt, pepper, cinnamon, and generally Appleton Estate 151 proof rum and a little vanilla. That's my dad's recipe. Little Jamaican rum in that egg. Really gives a nice flavor to the French toast. And real maple syrup. Either Vermont or Canadian maple syrup. Grade A. Gotta have real maple syrup. I am not a fan of fake pancake syrup. I'm sorry. That stuff is disgusting. Only pure maple. I'm sure Ken will not disagree.
Yep,
Or Keith.
I like real maple syrup. I mean, this morning I was not really feeling like making anything, so I just made some Eggo waffles, but real maple syrup on it.
Yeah. And you know what else is really good with maple syrup? Sausage. You just dip it in the maple
Vanilla
syrup.
ice cream is really good.
Oh, yeah, vanilla ice cream. Oh, I like maple walnut ice cream also.
But yes, yeah, like breakfast sausage, yes. With maple syrup, yes.
Yeah. I could even do a little bacon. I'll just a very light dab of the bacon into the syrup. Not a lot, just a little.
Eric says, now I want chicken and waffles.
Oh, yeah. Overrated.
All right, guys. I'm going to have to get out of here. Andrea needs me to help her with something.
All right, Buck.
Thanks, Buck.
What you got done? You want to we'll big you for a little while here?
Right now, I don't want to mess with it because it's actually upside down and drying because these parts didn't want to go together.
Okay. No worries.
Fair enough.
I will see you guys later.
All right,
Take
buddy.
care.
Later, man.
Buck.
You streaming this week?
Oh.
He didn't hear me, I guess.
No, he didn't hear you.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Andy says, I have to catch a bus to go to Burger King because we don't have one in Harrogate.
Harrogate. Sorry.
That's okay.
World of Wayne was teaching me how to say things right when I was in the UK last year. Harrogate. Just kind of drop a lot of syllables and letters. All right. Let's get a little white paint. Let's get the Tamiya 0.2. All right. Good. Perfect. Shaft. Yeah. Let's see here. I gotta paint these in the booth. I'm almost out of pipettes in my toolbox. I gotta break out another bag soon.
Just had to buy another bag recently.
What happened?
I just had to buy another bag recently.
Yeah.
Jordan, question for you from Eric.
Yeah.
He says, Jordan, did you have to trade Todd in for slot tokens?
Yeah, where's Todd?
No, they're off doing something. I don't know. We had
On
plans.
vacation.
We had plans the first night, and then they're off doing their own thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
As one does.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
We're talking about maybe hitting some bingo or something later, but
Bingo.
Yeah.
What are you, the Golden Girls?
Hey man, like gambling is fun. It doesn't matter how you gamble. Gambling is fun.
I've seen fights at bingo in New Jersey.
Yeah.
Those old people get into it, man. They take it very
Here
serious.
Is the lower level.
Nice. It's Big Jordan here. That is really cool.
Although I think I need to move the LED and yeah, the wire's hanging too low. So I'm gonna move the LED real quick. But yeah.
Cool.
Sweet. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Yeah.
How you making, O'Keith?
Doing all right. I'm going to have to jump off here myself.
Okay. You want to show us what you got?
If I can do that.
Ooh. Nice. Spiral staircase. Wow.
Yeah, that was fun to put together.
I can imagine.
Did it put the FU in fun?
Yes. Exactly. And actually, I did break one of the steps.
Oh, did you?
Glued together, so it's.
I broke my sander.
Ow! No.
Yeah.
And a couple LEDs put in. So there's one behind the up behind the wall here for the light. And there's one that comes through.
Oh
wall.
yeah. That's cool.
Nice.
It's a lot of fun. Something different.
Yeah. Eric says, be back later. Got to go finish showing the lawn who's boss.
Nice.
I did that earlier.
Ah, yes.
Oh, Howard
Things
says,
about
"Can't
living
check
in a
the
condo."
Discord DMs." Oh, okay, let's see here.
Run.
Okay.
All right. Well, I will see you guys on Friday. Enjoy your
All right,
week.
man. You too.
Later, buddy.
See you later.
care.
Bye.
Adios. Oh.
There you go, Howard. That is looking really good. Yeah, that's the kit. That's the kit. And I see you got the mask. Nice. Sweet. Oh. Sorry, I just yawned.
No worries.
16. Clear. That's done.
All right. Time for some IPA to clean out my airbrush. Ah. I got some.
And that is A29.
Jody said, if you have a landscaping business, you should call it Law and Order.
Lawn and Order. Oh. That's
Man.
fantastic. I love that, actually. I really do. I'm not even being facetious. Like, that's badass. Like, if I saw an advertisement for Lawn and Order, I'd be like, hey, honey, check this out. She's like, hire them now.
Yeah.
I'm like, really? She's like, come on, really? I'm like, yeah, we should. Lawn and Order. Okay, now, you know, when I retire, I'm going to start a landscaping company and just call it Lawn and Order. Lawn and Order Atlanta. Doom doom. Some lawns have weeds, and some lawns have invasive moss and fungus. In Atlanta, Lawn and Order is investigated by the Criminal Lawn Service. These are their stories.
Dun dun. Okay.
Dun dun. Yes.
I like in TED 2 when they're singing "Let's all go to court." Let's all go to court now.
Court. God, that's so Boston.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Ted is, yeah, it's kind of a.
Okay.
He's Peter Griffin, basically.
Yeah.
Andy says it's nearly time for bed now. I'll see you guys some other time. Thank you for your
Awesome.
support. You are such awesome people. Yeah, no problem.
Awesome.
Later, buddy.
Take care.
Welcome. Welcome to the community.
Jody said not Lawn and Order. Lawn Order. Yeah, no,
Law
I
and
would.
Order?
Yeah, but I would call it Lawn and Order, like the TV show Law and Order. Because every, like, almost middle-aged suburban housewife would hire this company. Because that's all they watch. A lot of hammering involved in these models.
I'm choosing the hammer because I can. Because they gave me one. I mean, hey, why not?
I've seen a couple of opportunities to use them, so.
Wait, that came with the model? The hammer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hammer comes with the model. That's why I'm using it, just for that reason. I think it's
Because
cool.
it's such tight tolerances on the laser cut wood?
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
Because what you'll sometimes get is like you'll see, like if you push up a piece, you'll see a little flash down there at the bottom. That kind of helps prevent it if you're. But I was using acrylic here, so.
Yeah.
Oh, Howard put out a link in Discord for Law and Order. With her phone number.
Oh my God. Somebody had to do it. Somebody had to do it.
Oh yeah.
It was inevitable. All right. Our white coat is done. On the black. And now we've got a mask. I think I might put a paper towel down here. Hey guys.
Howard said it's in Michigan, and I posted the link.
I'll check it out later, man, for sure. I'll send a link. I'll send it to Tony. She'll probably get a kick out of it. She'll be like, "Do they have a business branch in Atlanta?" Oh God, hiccups. Oh my God, I hate when I get hiccups. Oh. Oh
that just
God.
reminds me of a time in the Army.
Oh.
We're enemy force, which was a lot of fun. So you're basically the enemy, and so we got the candidates on the force. Yeah. So, which I always took the light machine gun. Loved it. The C9, which is M249.
Oh,
anyway.
249's a nice piece of equipment.
Yeah. Anyway, we're sneaking through the woods, and next thing you know, I get hiccups, and I could not stop. We had to stop the whole.
No.
We just stopped there where we were and waited till I was done.
Oh yeah, like dude, drink some water, tilt your head back, whatever you got to do.
Yeah.
Let's scare him. Let's throw a live grenade under
making
him.
Noise.
Yeah. Giving away our position with those hiccups, Ken. Stop it.
And then,
Jesus,
and then
Ken.
we attacked them from across a minefield that they had laid.
Oh
boy.
Like we didn't go through the minefield, we just sat across a field and we were attacking them, keeping their attention towards us, and we had two guys flanking them through their lines, and you could see all their barrel flat, like the muzzle flashes going off, and they'd see one over here stop, and they'd see another one stop, and they'd see another one stop. Yeah.
I got the Law and Order theme song now stuck in my head.
Yeah, well, you know, that happens.
Yeah.
All right, so I got to mask off the top. I think this is dry enough. I can mask over it.
Howard says they have a 5-star review.
Nice. That's good.
Oh, that's good. Fantastic. Good lawn service companies are hard to find sometimes.
I got a good one.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
We were just here on Friday, Thursday. I don't know.
Something. Let's see here.
Cool.
Okay, so these are blue here.
Jody says, Ken, were you in Manitoba in the early 90s? No, I was living in Saskatchewan. Although I've been out to Canada, or sorry, to Manitoba a number of times to like, go to like CFB Shiloh out by Brandon. I had family in Manitoba, so I went and visited, but I didn't live here back then. I was born here.
Let's see. So it cuts off right
Andrew,
at the
Andrew is
top.
back now that Andy's gone. Coincidence? I think not.
Yeah. There we go.
He says, we just hire one of our teens down the street to cut our lawn all summer. I used to do that too in the last town I lived in.
There you go.
So he pays him $1 per minute or something. I don't know.
$60 an hour?
Probably doesn't take that long. I don't know.
Like,
he said one DPM. I don't know.
That's a bit excessive.
He says, I don't do heat and sun very well. Yeah.
I don't think most Canadians do they?
Oh, yeah.
Vancouver is just like Seattle. We get a lot of sun and warmth. So,
I mean, we go up to, you get your plus 45 days here in Manitoba and stuff. Not that many of them, but,
Okay. All right. And the paint job on this hind is a bit.
And 45 degrees Celsius is 113 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh my God, that's hot. That's Arizona hot.
But we get hot here too. I mean, we just get really cold as well.
Yes.
We don't have as many of those hot days, that's for sure.
Yeah.
That's where
Atlanta,
central air is really good.
We get a lot of hot days in Atlanta. Less than the stereotype kind of proceeds. It's not really that bad all year. Like, usually fairly mild winters comparatively. But
let's see. Howard says, a question for Jordan, I guess. He says, is it the Law and Order Criminal Victim series or the regular one, Jordan, that you got the song stuck in your head?
they all use the same thing, like the same
they're a little
sound
different
effect.
though. They're a little different though.
No, the sound effect though, like the dum dum
dum. Yeah,
they all use the same. That's the same on all of them.
It's actually the one from TED 2 or TED or whatever it is. That's the one. Let's all go to court now. That's what's running through my head. Unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
I wish it wasn't.
He's got the Mark Wahlberg stuffed teddy bear movie in his head.
That's correct.
Yeah, well, that's a shame. It happens.
J. What's the J?
Man, it almost might be easier to mask the bottom of these wings than, well, the top. Oh, the bottom's going to be trouble.
McFarlane movies, I really liked A Million Ways to Die in the West.
It's one of my favorite movies of all time, actually.
Yeah? Yeah, it's a good movie.
Yep. Liam Neeson is so good in that movie.
She puts the daisy on him.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's hilarious that Liam Neeson is in so many movies with, like, you know, obviously, you know, a lot of violence and firearms use, and Liam Neeson is so anti-gun at the same time.
Is he?
It's so hypocritical. I'm
Oh,
like,
okay.
dude, if you really are, don't take the jobs on those movies. He's like, well, I'm going to get paid. And I'm just like,
Yeah, money, dude, money will change people's morals in a quick hurry. Don't you worry about that.
Oh, it didn't change his morals. He still is anti, like, you know, firearm. I'm like, yeah, no, sorry, dude. Not going to watch any more Taken movies.
Well, the first one was good. When his family keeps getting taken, it's like, bro, move.
The first one was good, but after that, I'm like, dude, really? just pay your bill.
She was taken again.
Oh my God. I have a set of skills, and I'm like, oh Jesus, not again.
That was a good speech though in the first movie.
You know what the best thing ever that came out of that movie was? Was the Kermit the Frog version of Taken.
And the
That
Graham Norton show.
like Seth MacFarlane did on that British talk show.
Yeah, the Graham Norton show.
Yeah, the Graham Norton show. He's like,
I have a set of skills. I will find you, and I will kill you.
and I'm just like, oh my God, this was amazing. Like Kermit the Frog doing those lines was so good.
I will find you, and I will kill you.
So Jody says, I was asking because Mary's uncle Wayne was based in Shiloh. That's cool. Yeah, I was there on my gunner's course, my artillery course, back in '91, and then there a number of times, you know, on exercise stuff like that. Because my time was Army Reserve time.
Oh, 91. Yeah, you would have ended up in the sandbox probably.
And then a lot of my time I was also in Saskatchewan at Dundurn, Saskatchewan. The base there, just outside of Saskatoon.
Ken, did you ever end up in the litter box?
I don't know what you mean talking about.
Saudi Arabia?
Nope.
91 was like peak season.
Well, you're not going to send an untrained soldier there, or a basically, you know.
Oh yeah, no. Canada didn't send a ton of people there. They did their part, as did the Brits.
Andrew says, just got home, getting some food, and I'll have to put the kids to bed. If you're still on when I'm done, I'll come on and open the Amazon gift bag. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Great.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, I'm not really going anywhere right now. So
I'm busy masking wings.
Jody asked, just wondering if you ever met Warrant Officer Wayne McLeod. No.
No, or Connor McLeod from the Clan McLeod.
It was a big base, and well, not really big, but decent sized base, and had the Germans there too when I went.
The Germans.
Yeah, with all their tanks.
Nine.
They had more tanks there than Canada owned.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know.
At least that we said. Is that actually true? I don't know, but that's what we used to say as a joke.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Canada has some Leopard 2s, but not as many as Germany.
And then we used to have for artillery, for heavy artillery, we used to have the M109s, and then we got rid of them, and now Canada's again looking for self-propelled howitzers again. Again, there's some good wheeled platforms though too.
What did you guys have for strategic airlift?
Oh, I couldn't tell you. That's Air Force.
C5s, C17s, anything?
Hercs.
I know you had a lot of Hercs, but I'm wondering if you had C5s
and stuff like that. But I mean, no, we didn't have like a Galaxy or nothing like that.
All right.
And we still don't.
Yeah, I think the U.S. is still like the the FedEx for military hardware for all of the NATO allies, or a lot of them. Like, hey, can we get a lift over there? Hey, you know, on that big plane you got? Yeah, sure, no problem. Hop on.
I remember they had the National Guard from Seattle was in when I was doing Army Force that one summer. I was in BC, and we had the National Guard there, and they had their Chinooks.
Oh,
yeah.
And they were airlifting the because it was a course for combat engineers, so that's why
Fun
they
times.
had the laying minefields, all that kind of stuff, and it was like an officer's course too. And so they're all like officer candidates. So it was fun to go around and boss them around and kill them and stuff like that. But no, they had
first
their
lieutenants
there. And one time we're set up because we were told this is where they're going to be landing. So we set up an ambush. Helicopter lands, and I don't know if you know what Miles gear is. If you've seen Heartbreak Ridge with Clint Eastwood.
Yeah, yep.
I don't know, Jordan, have you seen it?
No,
Heartbreak
I have not.
Ridge was a great movie.
It's basically it's laser tag. Basically, you
Yeah.
put a sending unit. I'm telling Jordan, Ian.
Yes.
I know you know, but you have a sending unit on the rifle, and every time it detects a blank round being fired, it sends off a laser beam. And you're also wearing all over you little receiving units. And if a round is close, it'll chirp. It'll beep 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 to let you know the rounds are coming close to you. And if it starts squealing, you're dead. So you have to take the key out of which is wired into your the sending unit. You have to take the key off of there, bring the rifle close to you, and then plug it into your vest and turn it to turn off the squealing noise. And then you have to sit there and wait for a judge to come with a master key to permanently turn it off.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
But anyway,
Yeah.
we set up the ambush, and they all disembarking the helicopter, and of course, super loud, and we're just opening fire on them. They had no idea. Helicopter takes off, and all their Miles gears squealing away. We got a little bit of trouble for that. They're like, "No, you can't do that anymore. Like you have to wait till they're on the ground and clear." And I'm like,
Oh
"Yeah,
my
okay."
God! But that's not what happens in real life. You guys were doing it properly.
No, not really, because if you think about it, they're going to notice guys falling to gunfire. Instead of everybody running off a helicopter, and then helicopter leaves, and then we're all dead.
Yeah.
I think they would have noticed.
Well, yes, but still.
So that was fun.
Yeah, oh, yeah,
And they
military
have Miles
laser
gear for, like,
tag.
tanks and stuff too. Have Miles gear.
Yeah, they do a lot of that in Fort Benning down here in Georgia.
And then
Armored cavalry.
near the end of their course, they were setting up beehive mines, which are designed to take out roads and stuff. And it would like completely demolish a road, so it's completely unusable. And so, because we're enemy force or whatever, and they're like, okay, you know what, you guys can be the just security to make sure no one wanders into the area where we're getting ready to set off these mines, which were going to be set off at first light. And that was the first time I ever saw a shockwave.
Oh, cool.
Sitting there, sun comes up, and all of a sudden, you just see this explosion. You kind of hear it, and you could just see the tops of the trees moving towards you. And you're like, oh,
cool.
That was cool.
Everyone loves a little cluster bomb every now and then.
Well, this is mines though, right?
Well, yeah, but yes.
Set up by the combat engineers.
Don't mess with the combat engineers.
Because they want their officers to have to know the job as well. Because they got to expect their troops to do it, so they got to know what their troops should be doing. Plus, I had a buddy of mine from my hometown had joined the combat engineers regular force, and he was there, so we hung out that summer a lot.
Nice.
Until we went into the field area, Chilcotin, which was like a 6-hour drive north of Chilliwack.
Mm-hmm. where all my family lives. Chilliwack.
Nice. Anyway, sorry for telling you all these stories again. It's wasting your time.
No, it's fun.
Oh, you're good.
I mean, I'm working on a military helicopter. I love the stories. Love them. Yeah. It's pretty funky music from Jody, and Alex said, didn't Family Guy parade Taken and Kill Bill in one episode? Parody. Taken and Kill Bill in one? Probably. Not sure
Yeah,
if
they
I...
had left Nielsen on there.
Yeah,
so,
I haven't seen every episode of Family Guy, I'll admit.
And then he beats up Peter later on.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds about correct. All right. Okay, the wings are a little more work to paint, to mask off than the rest of the model. Yeah, a little crazy glue on here somewhere. Let me get some black CA on here. Gotta snip the tip. Gotta give this thing a circumcision.
Well.
Sorry. The tip gets clogged. You gotta snip a couple millimeters off of there. And let me get my little screwdriver in here. Let's open you up. There we go.
I'm also thinking of when he's talking about parody of Taken, but I was also thinking of the time they had to hide in the safe room or whatever. And Meg,
Peter's telling the story.
there, and Meg gets caught, and they're like, "Well, don't you guys want to like take advantage of me?" And they're like,
yeah. They're like, "No, no, no,
ew, ew, no."
You know what she said? She said,
"No,
then she gets charged with assault or something like that."
Yeah, your daughter's a sexual predator.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't you want to take? Oh God, poor Meg. I liked
Megatron. Megatron.
I liked Meg. Leave Meg alone. Leave Brittany alone.
Mila Kunis, the voice actor for Meg, makes $3,000 per line.
Oh my God, that was Mila Kunis. Holy shit, I did not know that.
But she was not the original Meg.
She's not the original though. It was the chick from
somebody who missed out on a really good opportunity.
Yeah, Party of Five, I think she was in. Lacey Chabert. That's who it was. How do I remember that? I don't know.
Alex asking if he can go home yet. Yeah, you can go home right now, Alec. You just have to say,
have
I
my
quit.
permission to go home.
Walk out.
Whatever my permission's worth at your work, you've got it. Probably not worth anything, but you've got it anyway.
Alex asking, also, didn't Meg have an ankle tracker at one point and was in serious trouble with law enforcement for a while? It sounds plausible.
For a while there, and she had all those tattoos and like beating up Peter.
Oh my God, when she came home from prison and started beating everybody up, I love that one.
Yeah, it was great.
That was so good.
Or the time she got in a fight with that guy at school and she lifts her shirt and he like has the Indiana Jones which Indiana Jones was the Raiders of the Lost Ark, where the guy's face melted.
Oh yeah, yep.
Oh my God, he punched her hot. No, he punched her ugly again. No, he punched her hot.
Oh.
Stop hitting her.
Poor Meg. Poor Meg.
And then for a while, her and Mayor Adam West.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh God. Her and Quagmire.
So yeah, her and Quag. Oh yeah, that was weird.
Oh, that was weird. Oh man. I gotta get a top view of the hind wing. I need a top view. Oh, got one, found one. What do we got here? Let's see here. Open image, new tab. Let's see what it looks like. Oh my God, it's so tiny.
Well, it also has to match with the rest of your camo as it comes off.
Yeah, I'm watching it. Okay, I'm not taping. Okay, so this top little tail section, that's going to be body colored, but the bottom will be silver. Oh man, yeah, these wings are a lot of intricate tape work. Man, I'm really pissed that they didn't give you the flare dispensers on this model. They strapped those on with like metal, like hose clamps, like giant hose clamps, and they
Like it
just
was an
strapped
actual
on flare dispensers for Afghanistan to deal with the stingers.
Built a T-Rex. I only broke his head off 5 times.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's it.
Looks good.
It's okay. He's dead. He won't feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, it's fine. I used Kicker, and it smells in here now.
Oh, God, Kicker. Bleh, 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 bleh.
But if you use one of these,
bleh.
Kicker in there, it's not so bad.
I wonder where you got that tip from.
Yeah.
Just the tip?
Just.
Okay.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
Yeah. All right.
This is B18 base. Oh, God damn it.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Ooh, we got 21 people watching?
Whoa. Holy crap.
Hi, everyone.
Hey.
I'm Ken from Ken's Hobby Bench.
No pressure.
Yeah, really.
I'm Jordan with a line in the stars.
And I am Ian with PITSTAIN Hobbies. Links below in the description. Like the smash button. Subscribe, comment.
I got to think now, Jordan, if I'm going to do something, try and do something funny again for my next intro.
Join the Discord.
You should.
Yes.
Not that they're that funny, but I still like the one of, oh, hi there, we didn't see you there. Come on in, have a seat.
And I just kept going.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. Let's cut off nice sharp edge because I've got to. Oh, this masking tape. Oh, taping this wing is super fiddly. Okay.
So there's the T-Rex put in place.
Nice.
Looks good.
Are you going to put the big banner up there? Oh, wait, no, that was the movie.
No, it was the movie.
That's right.
This is not movie licensed.
It is want to be movie less.
It's not licensed by Universal Studios. This is not officially endorsed.
Oh, Alec.
Oh, boy.
Read that.
Also, I feel like that Meg fight episode didn't Quagmire make her drink what she claimed was eggs and got defensive when she asked where the yolks were. Oh! Yeah. Oh, God.
Quagmire.
That was his sock monster.
He's Quagmire. Quagmire.
Yeah, that's right.
Quagmire. Yeah, really. Oh, man. All right. Well, there. Oh, boy. Oh, dear. Okay.
May 22, May 21.
Ah.
Who's that?
There we go. That's more like it. There we go. Yeah, well, you know, it'll be blue. That'll be silver, so I'll probably just have to mask off everything and hit it with the silver, I guess. Oof. Oof. What a fun masking job this is going to be.
Well, it just means you're getting close to the end.
Yeah, getting there.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, man. Oh, the inner pylon is a little smaller than the outer pylon.
Plus, with the hind, when it comes to weathering, you can go wild with that.
Oh, yeah. These things were rough. In Afghanistan, man, they were lucky to be flying. Uh-huh. Yeah. Let's see here. Get a little more snipped off, and between here and here.
I'll grab some water real fast. Oh.
Bunch of masking.
Yeah, it's something I got to do. Catch up on my Family Guy episodes. I haven't seen one in a while.
Yep. Thank you, everybody. Catch up on your Family Guy and bring us new comments to bounce off of for our commentary. That's a fun game. Just drop Family Guy quotes in the comments and see who has seen the episode.
Meg.
Meg. Hey, Meg. I really do love when Peter just like, hey, Meg, and just farts in her face, and she's like, ah! Like, those are always like some of the best moments ever.
She calls him fat ass.
Yeah. God, fat ass. Hey, Meg. I almost do that laugh too well.
Almost.
Did you see the real Peter Griffin on the internet?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
A little too realistic.
There's like a real dude.
Yep.
That looks and sounds just like Peter Griffin, but he's human. He's like a real person.
Yep.
And I was like, this is what the world needs. This will create peace. Just send this guy to the Middle East and no more war will happen.
Giant chicken.
Oh, the giant chicken, yeah. But my God, that guy, he's not even doing an impersonation. He is Peter Griffin. Let's see, Alec, didn't Quagmire almost get into trouble because one of the girls he brought home ended up being his daughter? Oh, there were so many episodes like that, I can't even nail it down.
He named her Annalie, because it was short for Anal.
Yeah.
It was the one who was the baby.
Yeah. Yep. I liked when Peter crashed into Quagmire's car and the trunk popped open and all the Korean girls ran out.
Yeah. Get back here, get back here. I don't have time for this.
Yeah. He was like, he started yelling in Korean for them to come back.
Because he was on his way to work.
Peter, what the hell?
When he's leaving his daughter with the adoption agency, and he's like, you're not going to leave them with sand people, are you? And she's like from Star Wars, and he's like, Yeah.
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 Yeah. Oh. Oh my God. When he had sex with the gate agent at the airport, and he's like, you could have chosen anybody for casual sex in public, but you chose Quagmire, and we thank you for it.
We thank you for it. Yeah.
FYI, I wasn't wearing a condom. Oh, Quagmire.
Right here.
I think all the viewers are coming in because like YouTube is like feeding like Family Guy content to them from us. They're like, if they're searching Family Guy right now, they're like, oh, there's a model live stream of people talking about Quagmire? Okay, I'll come. Let's see what happens. Let's go back to my place, have a couple drinks, see where this goes. We heard that. We were at the local, my favorite local Mexican restaurant, and we were sitting outdoors at a nice table, and there was a blind date happening, and we knew it was a blind date. And the girl was like talking to this guy. They were having dinner, and she was just like, hey, you want to, come back to my place? We'll have a few drinks, see what happens. And he's like, hey, I'm not sure. And she's like, oh, my husband's never home, He's in the Marine Corps. He's never home. He doesn't care. And the guy's like, wait, what? And
That's
she's like,
awful.
he ignores me, it's fine. And he's like, wait, hold on a second. Did you say Marine Corps? She's like, yeah, no, but he's not home. Like, he's never home. And even if he did come home, he doesn't care. And this guy's like, yeah, I kind of don't want to really, test that theory out. And she's like, what, do you not find me sexually attractive? And he's like, he finally goes, no. And she was a little distraught. And we were sitting there and we're listening, and I'm like, honey. And she's like, shh. And I'm like, oh my God, this is so good. And she's like, yeah, shh, don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Like, finger on her lip. She's like, be quiet. I'm like, okay, all right. I'm like, yeah, I get it. And yeah, it was an awesome train wreck, and like the waiter was coming out and like doing shots with them, and like it was getting weird, and the waiter tried to like go home with her, and she was like, can you just come home? I'm worried about this waiter. And he's like, you're probably better off with the waiter, because like I'm not going back to a death trap. And oh my God. Like, that's where we went for my birthday, that dinner. And we sat outside at nearly the same table that we were at. And I'm like, hey, honey, remember the blind date? And she's like, we'll never forget the blind date. You never need to ask me if I remember the blind date. And I'm like, oh, this was... And it was like right after we moved into our house in Atlanta. And this was like one of the first restaurants we went to in the neighborhood. I was like, oh, this is epic. I love it in Atlanta. This is great. We got some serious weirdos here. It was so good.
Yeah, I would have just got up and walked out, basically. Paid my bill and walked out. I would have been like, nope.
Oh, no. Oh, we were sitting there. We were listening. We were hanging on every word of this conversation.
No, not if I was in your place. If I was in his place.
Oh, no, yeah. If you were in his place, yeah.
I'm out. Goodbye.
Red flag.
Yeah, red flag for sure. Yeah. I need some more Tamiya 18mm tape. Let me get a couple of these. I'm buying more, Chase. If you're here or not, let's see. Tamiya 18mm masking tape refill. 2 pieces of refill. $12.80. That's actually not bad. That would be cheaper than me driving to Hobbytown in Kennesaw, because it's like a 40-minute drive each way. And they're probably $5 anyway, at least, for the refills. Oh, this is the dispenser with 2 refills for $12.80. Well, that's an amazing deal.
Oh my god.
That's 3 rolls of 18mm 2mm masking tape and a dispenser. Done. Ordered.
You can order something twice tonight.
Yeah, 2 orders. 2 orders tonight. Well, I ran out of my to me 18mm. It's done. I do have some display tape that I think is 18mm. We'll find out real quick.
Chase is like, sold.
Sold. Oh, damn it, Chase. He's just lurking, waiting for me to shop. Okay, Chase, 2 orders done. Little enabler, you. Oh, it is 18. Is the display? Yeah. The display tape is 18. Oh, what do you know? Well, no, I think it's 18 and a half. Oh, yeah. She's real tight in there. All right, well, that'll do for now. Oh, Maddie's barking like a hellhound upstairs. I hear her.
Oh my god.
What?
You know, this little
This little item.
the dinosaurs are made out of the lightest possible balsa wood, and they're just breaking.
Dinosaurs are made of people. Oh wait, that's Soylent Green.
Yeah.
Soylent Green. That's it.
I can do the Homer Simpson sound on command.
I can try and fail miserably. Donnie says the tighter the better. Tight like a tiger?
Tight like a tiger.
Like a toiga.
And some 10mm. I got plenty of that. Oh, man. Here's a piece.
When Andy asked earlier about meth houses exploding, I just thought of at the time I had thought of a little picture we had posted in our detachment where I worked. It was during COVID, and it was, and they were like, everything was a COVID death, and don't get me wrong.
You get attacked by a bear, you get mauled by a bear, but you had COVID during your autopsy. So like COVID.
It was a picture of a house, like a trailer house burning. It's got like a CNN thing under it or whatever. It's like 4 people die of COVID in meth house explosion.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh yeah, those were good. It was like all the random forms. Oh, this guy died in a head-on collision at 130 miles an hour combined speed. COVID. Because the corpse tested positive for COVID, so it was a COVID death. I'm like, come on, guys, really? Yeah, this guy got shot to death in the parking lot of an Atlanta strip club at 2 a.m. on a Sunday morning. COVID.
We need statistics, yo.
Crack addict overdosed in the subway in Atlanta. COVID.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Like, COVID, terrible.
No, COVID did kill people. Yes. Yeah. But the flu kills millions every year. And they're not like, gunshot wound. We had the flu. He died from the flu. Like, no, he had a bullet through his forehead.
Another Family Guy reference.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He died from a combination of tuberculosis and a tomahawk to the head. Talking about Quahog's founder.
Oh, yeah. 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 Yeah, it was 75 stab wounds and the flu. He died of the flu. That was COVID. That was the flu, though. It's like, he had a massive heart attack and stroke, but he had COVID, so he died of COVID. Never gets old. Yep. Oh dear. One of these days.
Oh, Laura. How? Right in the kissing.
Yeah, it wasn't like
Ow, right in the kissing.
Oh my god, the movie Gia. Angelina Jolie's laying in her deathbed covered in AIDS sores. My buddy Mike was like, I'd still hit it. I'm like, ew! You're gross! He's like, well, she's hot, man. I'm like, she's covered in AIDS sores! What's wrong with you?
I mean, that makes me think of a commercial for, I think it was Spike TV or something, or one of those other ones back in the 90s or whatever. They're doing all these Star Trek episodes, and they got commercials for it. And they have those two guys sitting there at like a table to do like surveys with people. And they got the Duros sisters cutouts or a poster or something. And he's the younger guy's like, hey, would you? He's like, what? You know.
Still hit it.
Yeah, with the hand. He goes like this with the hand. You know.
Well, they did have good cleavage.
But a bad dental plan. Like most Klingons.
Very bad dental plan, yes.
Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. All right.
Could you take any more hits on Lisa than giving her braces? She already played the saxophone. I mean, come on. Like,
old bleeding gums Murphy.
Oh, yeah. I love the janitor.
Groundskeeper Willie.
Oh, groundskeeper Willie. Yeah, you dumb, you daft little bastards.
And every time he'd like rip his shirt off, he's just ripped.
Yeah, he was just like, and Flanders too. Flanders, highly ho, and it was like ripped with muscles.
Yep.
Stupid, sexy Flanders.
Yeah, he's like, highly ho, Marge. She's like, ooh.
Okay.
Oh no, Daddy, that's the devil.
Is that Rod or Todd?
Both of them.
Flanders to God, get off your butt and save my rod.
Oh God.
Rod or whatever, whichever one it was. It was go floating down the river in the basket.
Oh, Ned. You crazy little bastard. All right, let's get back to the masking tape. Oh.
Yeah, you guys weren't here at the beginning. I was saying, just the other night I watched The Thing from Another World.
Yeah.
From 1951. It was like the Thing before John Carpenter's The Thing.
Oh, the original Thing.
Yeah, from 1951. Based off the story, Who Goes There.
Yeah. I think the only thing worse than masking off the top of this wing will be masking off the bottom of this wing after I put the blue on it. Oh my God.
Oh, is Todd helping Jody right now?
I don't know.
It looks like they're talking back and forth.
I'm not seeing that.
Yeah, they
watching
are.
Discord at the moment.
Working at
Discord.
getting his stuff set up. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Good. Well, Jody's got a whole bunch of equipment now, thanks to everybody.
Yep.
Jody's got all the gear. All right. My God. So on my Apache video, my last one, I said I was going to be at the IPMS Nationals. Somebody got into my comments on my YouTube and was like, hey, I'm an IPMS Nationals judge and blah, 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 blah. And, you know, this thing, you'd have to custom paint everything from the cockpit to every... I'm like, dude, it's going to a vendor booth. I was like, thank you very much for the input. No, IPMS judges are like notoriously pedantic. Like, they're so pedantic.
Are
and
they?
It's like, yeah, they're really bad, dude. They're really bad in America. They have quite the... There's a lot of drama around the IPMS Nats every year. It's really bad. But yeah, so he's like giving me all this. I'm like, it's going to be a vendor booth for the manufacturer. So I think we're all good. He's like, well, you know, if it's going to be a non-competition display, you're all good. But, you know, if you're going to display it in the competition room, you know, everything has to be custom painted. Like every little last bit, the cockpit, everything. And I'm just like, no, this is a vendor display model for the vendor area.
Ooh, it's Big Andrew.
He hasn't replied.
Okay.
Hey, Andrew.
Hello.
How are you?
Not too bad.
Can you turn up your volume a little bit? A little bit.
Oh.
Ian's loud, you're quiet.
I'll go quiet then.
Is that better?
Yep.
All right. I have this thing.
Thing
Hey, hey, so I was told that Todd got it after watching my stream last night, and I'm not sure what he would have seen on my stream that would have influenced him getting something. Anybody? Well, first of all, does anybody know what it is?
Nope.
Do not.
I do not.
Okay. What are your guesses? This is how big it is.
2 separate bottles of epoxy resin.
Okay.
They said there's part 2 coming tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So yeah, he did.
Oh,
so
I didn't
just one
see
bottle of epoxy resin.
Sorry, what?
Just one bottle of 2-part epoxy resin.
What? One,
It's
two
not
part.
the other half.
Yeah. So
I don't know.
there's a box inside of some sort. Any other guesses before I open it up?
Nope.
Yeah, Solar Res.
Solar Res?
Okay. Nope, nope. I'm going with...
Sorry, I was sick, so I didn't see your show last time. Sorry.
I did mention that I have some Solar Res on the way. So...
Maybe it's a resonator flashlight? I don't know. Oh, Newer.
Oh.
Microphones.
Microphone?
Yes. Wireless lav mics.
You'd almost think I knew because I told you to turn up your volume. But I didn't.
Let's see.
Oh, we
get
lost
a knife
viewer.
out.
Andrew.
Do you own a knife?
No, I'm a modeler. I don't own a knife.
Like right to there beside the Post-it notes.
There we go. This isn't the UK. We have box cutters.
You must be somebody who rips open their Christmas presents.
I do.
See, I was always the kid that
You don't
meticulously
reuse them.
opened it, undid the tape, and
Yeah, because you reuse the wrapping paper.
no, just made it last as long as I could, right? This is tightly packed.
Toy like a Twiga.
Oh, God, man, you're killing me. Just tear it open.
No, that's okay. Take your time.
Oh, no, yeah, you're enjoying this because it's torturing me.
I could go slower.
Oh, Lord.
This is quite the bag it's in.
I'm not quoting Last Action Hero Do it slow. Do it sensual.
That's not Last Action Hero.
Oh, sorry.
True Lies.
True Lies. Yeah, with Jamie Lee Curtis. Do it slow. Do it
Oh,
sensual.
Donnie's telling you to slow down, Andrew.
Oh, stop it, Donnie.
So it is a. So you pronounce it Neewer?
Yep.
Neewer.
CM28 Neewer Pro Wireless Microphone System with portable charging case.
Yeah,
That's
Donnie
what I
called
have.
it in the comments. Looks like CM28 mics. Yep, you got it, Donnie.
Did you have an audio issue last night?
You know what it must be? So I use a like I've got a shotgun on a mic stand, right?
Oh no,
Okay.
those are no good. Yeah.
And I mean it's a great mic, but last night so I had to reorganize how I was live streaming because of the sheer size of that ship.
Yeah.
So I MacGyvered a camera setup over on my bench, so I could still have face cam and everything on the bench. But I had to move my microphone stand back and forth when I moved.
So there it is.
Yeah.
Now
There
your
it is.
microphone goes with you wherever you go, including to the sink when you take a leak, and you have to remember to mute yourself.
I'm sure Andrew's not going to have to worry about that.
Ever.
I don't think he has a sink in his garage.
Oh,
You got some lapel mics.
there's 2 lapel mics.
Nice.
A
USB
right
cable.
a right angle USB-C to USB-A.
That's the computer for the receiver.
That's
Donnie says he has
a
those.
standard USB-C to USB-A.
Probably charging.
Yep.
I'm assuming that this is an 1/8" audio cable.
Yeah, if you want to hook it up to the mic
A
audio
couple
input.
of windscreens, like cat skin style windscreens.
Dead cats, right?
And like the biggest AirPod case I've ever seen.
Yep.
Right.
And
Nice.
I'm gonna assume that it's 2 wireless, like clip-on wireless packs and a receiver
Yep.
and a charging case.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, these are interesting. So these are like 2 out, like so a USB-C in and 2 other connectors on it. Interesting. So I'll have to play around with that. Very cool.
I would say plug it into charge. Plug the case in. It's probably got a USB-C input on the back of it or the bottom.
Looks like it does.
Yeah.
Looks like
I would
looks like it's already got power though.
Yeah. Well, they usually ship them at least 60% charged.
Yeah. Very cool. I'll have to try that out. Donnie said, "I knew it. You're gonna love those mics." Like, I knew it.
They're really good
Those
mics.
mics.
They're
I
excellent.
have those, he says, and those are for plugging your mic receiver into your phone. Okay, interesting. Oh, probably so that you can either do what's it called? Lightning or USB-C.
Yes.
Or whatever the old school Apple connector's called now. That makes sense why there's 2 of them. Very cool. Well, thank you, Todd. Totally unexpected. But I'll have to play around. You know what? If there's 2 of them, if you can use 2 at the same time,
Yes, you can.
then that makes
Yes, you can.
doing interviews at Wonderfest a lot easier.
Yes.
Yes.
Very cool.
Yes. That's why I have 2
And,
mics for my Pocket Cam, my DJI Pocket.
Yeah. Very cool.
If Todd asks anyone, if he's asking when you open it, it's at the 4-hour and 50-minute mark,
Okay.
roughly.
Sounds good. Well, I'm going to have to hop off because I'm just
4:53.
kind of like, I kind of just popped in between kid bedtime stuff. So I'll have to go back and just make sure that they're all asleep and stuff.
Fair enough.
I might be back.
Sounds good.
See how long
Well-
you guys are going for.
Congrats on the new microphones.
Well, thank
That
you.
makes me wonder what part 2 is.
I didn't know there was a part 2.
Yeah, he said it
Yeah.
on the stream, but I think you'd probably stepped out.
Yeah, I've been working it tonight, so.
Yeah.
All right, well, I might be back if you guys are still on.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right, buddy.
Take
See ya.
care. Live long and prosper.
Yes. Oh, let's see. That's what he's
Donnie
the
says that's
Todd
why he's the
father?
Todd father.
Yep.
Chase
Right.
says, I wanted to see how long it takes Andrew to untwist the twist ties on the cords.
You're not watching PITSTAIN, buddy. Sorry. I do that. I don't think anybody else does the whole untie the twist tie things
Mine
and
are-
unbend the
mine is
cables.
still here on mine.
Oh, triggering.
Because I don't need that long of, between my mic and my, receiver.
Triggering me. Oh,
Is this thing on?
yes.
It's on.
Yeah. I'm the most easily triggered one, apparently, I guess, on the, yeah.
Mumble.
Mumble. Okay, this is mostly masked. All right. There we go. Got one wing done. Oh no, I gotta do the front. Oh no, I don't actually. I can. No, it's gotta be blue. Oh man. What a miserable existence. Okay. Oh man. Other wing to mask. Meh. Eh. There we go. Oh. Oh.
These door hinges are
What?
interesting. These
Who?
door hinges,
Yeah.
they're interesting.
Oh.
It's kind of tough to put together.
I definitely learned I am a slow builder at these things. But I still enjoy it.
Ugh.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, these wings are
There is no
very...
excuse for you.
No excuse.
Okay.
Yeah. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
What are you, Shia LaBeouf?
No.
Calm down. Calm down, Shia.
That was Ben Stiller. Do it.
Yep.
Do it.
He was like, do it! Just do it!
And that big freaking wig he was wearing.
Zoolander.
Oh.
Do it.
Yeah, the Shia LaBeouf one, though, was fantastic. That was epic. When Shia LaBeouf lost his friggin' mind one day,
One
he
day?
went all like Kanye West on us.
Yeah, he completely lost it. And
Yeah, he
he's still
lost
in the
it.
process. He's still in the process of getting it back.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll ever come back. I mean, this Shia LaBeouf, you know.
He had a bit of a god complex.
Do it! Just do it! And he's like, do it! We should get back to Family Guy comments because we've gone down to 16 viewers.
Oh.
We should get back to talking about Quagmire and Meg. Clearly. There's been no clearer sign of that.
When Diane Simmons from the news there tried to kill Lois, and then Stewie snipes her.
Oh, the Asian.
Yeah.
Let's go now to our Asian reporter on the scene.
Trisha Takanawa.
Trisha Takanawa. Oh my God.
Asian
Really,
reporter,
Family
Trisha
Guy.
Takanawa.
I love that. That never got canceled for some reason. It always made it through unscathed. I don't know
It
how.
got canceled twice, actually. Well, like the show itself got canceled twice.
Well, they tried to, yeah, but people were like, nope.
We like this show.
They're like, nope, you're not canceling our Family Guy. You're bringing it back. You're renewing the contracts, or we are canceling our cable TV service.
That's the thing, though. Fox has canceled so many shows that were good.
Yeah.
Alien Nation, Firefly. I mean, the list is just.
Was that
huge.
70s show? Was that theirs?
No.
Mm-hmm. No, it wasn't. I thought.
I
it
don't
was.
think it. Maybe it was. I don't know.
I thought that was Fox.
Oh, could have been.
What about F is for Family? That was like Netflix or something. I love that.
All right. Right.
All right.
That's what I love about high school girls. The older I get, they stay the same age.
Oh, man.
Cringe.
Yep.
Slightly.
So much cringe.
Was that Dazed and Confused, I think?
Yep.
No. Was it? Yeah?
Yep.
So the front is that. The front
Funny
is
as
that,
usual.
but the back is that.
Jody is agreeing with you, Ian, that F is for Family was a good show.
Yeah. I guess that is going to be camo and body color, and the front of the pylon will be blue. Well, okay then. Like, I guess when it gets down to here, it goes body camo color.
Excuse me.
Huh. Interesting. Ugh. Oh, boy. Yeah. F is for Family was great. What was he, an air traffic controller or something, I think?
Never saw it.
He worked in an airport. He did something there. I didn't watch the whole series. I just watched a few episodes, and I'm like, this is great. I'm like, Bill Burr doing the voice of a cartoon character. We've reached peak.
I like Bill Burr in Mandalorian.
Same.
You know what? I liked him in Mandalorian, but at the same time I went, how does a guy out here in the middle of nowhere in the universe have a Boston accent?
How do they have a British accent?
Exactly.
How do they have a Maori accent? Right.
But at the same point, I'm like, yeah, but the Boston was like really off-putting. I'm like, whoa, Bill Burr in Star Wars, awesome, but at the same time, so weird.
Didn't bother me at all.
I was just like, just sounds weird. Just sounds so weird. Not like Joe Pesci in Lethal Weapon. You know, they F you at the drive-thru. Okay. My name's Leon Getz. You know, you need Leon Getz. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that was great. Yeah, Leon Getz. You need Leon
Chris
Getz.
Rock, him and Chris Rock paired off really well together on Lethal Weapon 4, actually.
4 was a Lethal Weapon too far for me at that point. I was just like, oh my
Agreed.
god. I was
Which one
like,
was that one
please.
again? Was that with Jet Li?
I can't remember. Jet Li, yeah.
Yeah, that
Where
was
he
the
does the
one.
one-hand disassemble of his pistol.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one I think almost nobody watched, including me.
Well, clearly I watched it.
Well, you
I
saw
watched
it,
it.
yes.
And I'm not nobody.
And I
I'm
feel
me.
bad for you.
So me, that I know I'm me, so it's me.
Why? Yeah, you're. I'm not
I'm
saying
not
you're
nobody.
not. You're not you. I'm just saying. My
I
God.
know, Ian.
Yeah, like we
Just
like
fall right into it. Just
oh
right
my
into it.
God, just Lethal
Just
Weapon
fall
4.
right into it.
It's like Star Wars 9. I mean, well, Star Wars 7 through 9. We really probably should have rethought that whole course of history before it happened.
Jody says Final Space was a great show. Final Space.
Final Space.
That doesn't ring a bell.
And nope, not here. Nope, not ringing. It's not even cleaning the frying pan for me.
You're gonna have to IMDb it.
Well,
Just to
Google
see.
is Google to the rescue. Clearly, it honestly it sounds familiar, but I'm kind of still grasping at straws here for Final Space. Oh man, this thing.
Okay, 2018 TV series.
Uh-huh.
There's also that's never mind. Final Space 2016 video. There's a couple of let's see here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Was it an animated one?
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Asking Jody. Yeah, I don't recall seeing that one.
I don't think a lot of people recall seeing that one.
Let's see. Parents Guide. Sex and nudity mild. Violence and gore moderate. Profanity mild. Alcohol and drugs mild. Frightening and intense scenes moderate.
Ian is a Boston favoritist. They're very funny, the Boston people. I'm not a Yankees fan, so I'm okay with Boston people. Or New York or Jersey. Yeah. Netflix, funny as hell, Jody said, and Netflix, yes. Alex said, Ian, don't hate me, but I've never watched Stargaze, but I want to. I think he means Stargate?
Stargate?
Stargate. Oh, come on, man.
Stargate, the movie was awesome. The TV show was really good too.
Yeah, they were all good. Like, I mean, the TV show, sometimes they had, a poor episode, but most of the time.
There was 218 episodes of just SG1 alone.
Yeah, Stargate was really good. I mean, you had MacGyver in there, for God's sake.
Yep.
It was very good. And the movie was fantastic.
Yeah, the original movie, yeah. Just watched it not too long ago, about a month or two ago. Actually, I really liked him in the movie Soldier.
Oh, yeah, that was
Kurt
great.
Russell? Yeah,
Kurt Russell. Honestly, Kurt Russell was good in everything he ever did, I think, for the most part.
The escape movies are really good.
Yeah, yep. Snake Plissken.
Yeah.
I mean, Kurt Russell, one of my favorite actors of all time, honestly.
Oh, he was a good actor. His best movie, The Computer Wore Sneakers. Awesome.
Yeah. Kurt Russell and...
he did a lot of Disney stuff when he was younger.
Yeah. But, Kurt Russell, definitely one of my top 10 favorite actors of all time, I think.
Yeah, Alex says Stargate, stupid autocorrect.
Like, I hold Kurt Russell at basically the same level as, like, Liam Neeson and Michael Douglas.
Captain Ron.
Yes. But also Michael Douglas. I mean, that man, holy crap.
Chase says Kurt Russell is also really good in Goldie Hawn.
Oh, Chase. Ooh, ba-dum-bum. Overboard. Overboard. I love that movie.
Oh, my God.
Goldie Hawn was apparently a serious pain in the ass for the production assistants, for the PAs. Because he's like, I need a... And she didn't ask for a hot dog. She's like, I need a hot fucking dog. And she didn't ask for a hot dog. She went, I want a hot fucking dog. And they're like, do you want mustard or chili on this hot effing dog? And she's like, no, ketchup. Oh, wait, Andrew's back. Back again.
Now you go watch your language, Ian.
Yes, I'll watch it. Hello, Pastor.
Just curious if this works.
Oh, yeah, we hear you.
Loud.
Is it too loud?
No. Well,
no.
You are what we would
Is that
call
better?
loud and clear. Like, not overboard loud, just loud and clear.
Nu te gros, Lean?
This Grusling.
Nu te gros, Lean?
Yes.
We
So you can hear it okay?
Yes,
yeah,
perfect.
sounds great, actually.
Okay, you boys just
Sounds
keep
great.
talking Klingon. I don't have my translator out. Yeah, so you plugged in your mic?
Yeah, I just kind of intuitively went about it. I've got it into vMix right now.
Yeah.
Just seeing if it works.
That works great. You honestly sound better than you ever have.
You really do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like your
Oh,
voice
really?
sounds more like lively and natural than it ever has.
The only problem is I now have to wear like a button shirt.
No, you could
You
could use
have
the
the mag on
lav
the back, don't you?
use the lav mic, and you could just clip the mic on your shirt and clip the microphone in your pocket.
Isn't
Yeah,
there
but I
a
also
magnet
then
on
need
the
something
back
to
of the
clip.
clip?
I need.
What?
Is there a magnet?
on the back of your clip? Yes.
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh, fancy that.
Yeah, so you could just clip it on your shirt. I use a
Money.
separate wired mic with my Rode. I
Hey,
have
it works
this
like a
thing.
con badge.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Good to know.
So that should be easy for you.
I'm now wearing 2 pocket knives and a mic in my pocket.
Each one of those will have about 6 hours of audio time.
Power wise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit less than my Rode mic. My Rode mic has about 7 hours and change, but it's basically the same.
Okay.
And they both,
And I have
and they both
the-
run through the same connections. So like,
Yeah.
you can do it simultaneously. And if you do run out of power, just turn on the other one and we'll.
Yeah, so when
same
like one of my Rode mics goes dead, dude, I just turn on the other Rode mic and I switch over.
Yep, good to go.
And you're all set. So I always have one Rode mic on my charge and the other one I'm using. And I watch my receiver, and my receiver for the Rode, I don't know if the Newer has it, but I have a battery meter for the microphone.
So what does it sound like now?
Sounds
Sounds good.
okay. Good? Yeah, fine.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds fine.
There's a little pocket on this button-up shirt, so I put the magnet in behind, and then I've just tucked the microphone just inside the pocket a little bit.
Sounds fine to me. Yeah.
There you
sounds
go, buddy.
good. There you go.
Now I'm curious what your other package is going to be.
Seriously.
I didn't realize there was a second package.
Who knows what
Yeah.
Todd sent? Oh.
Wow.
Oh. Oh.
Jordan's hair's in the camera.
It tasted like fajita.
Yeah. Run a comb through that.
No.
So Jordan, you do wear hats, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I was wearing one today.
I'll bring you a hat at Wonderfest. Bring you the official swag hat.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Nice.
You saw these,
How many
Andrew?
did you end up getting?
I got a dozen. I bought a
Okay.
dozen.
They look very nice for hats.
Thank you.
I'm not a hat guy, but
Yeah, but the color scheme and the stitching all really worked out really nice with the logo. Todd worked on this to simplify it for embroidery.
yeah.
Yeah, he did. He said it was nothing. It was literally 5 minutes of work for him. But I'm like, thank you. You're my hero.
Well, my logo, the way it is, you could never embroider with it because there's so many different colors in that red. Because it's a real leaf, right? So you'd have to.
Yeah,
you'd have
no,
to
he
flatten
would
out all the
he
coloring.
would flatten it out to one red.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have to be flattened out to one red, period. When you're embroidering, you got to really dumb down the color palette, like a lot.
Oh my god, they want us to make 59 books.
Oh, well, Jordan, you know, you wanted to be on this whole...
So I can see a stopping point coming up here real
You
soon.
wanted to be on this whole Book Nook bandwagon, and I'm
Although,
not...
If I push hard, I could probably finish this thing.
Yeah, I really... nope.
No.
Negative,
that's not
Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
Yep, we're not building 59 books. That's
No, sirree.
Yeah.
Yep.
How hard could it be?
Oh,
Just tedious.
tedious and time-consuming.
D&D?
Isn't that what you signed up for?
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, really, yeah, it is model building, so...
I've not been building the same model for a year. What are you talking about?
Wait,
I'm
what?
not building. There's not models I've been building for this couple years. What do you know?
Enterprise D? Anybody? Oh, sorry, refit, I mean.
Yep.
It's not just waiting for back-ordered parts like a fan home model. I'm not getting my next Ecto 1 parts until September.
Ian won't read 59 books.
No. I can't read one book. Are you kidding? I barely read Todd's website. Okay, I'm all masked up.
says-
I'm ready for blue.
But he'll sand up 159 pimples on his hind.
I will. I will do that. Get a little tape in here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. All right. Oh, need a little tape in here. Okay.
How's the D coming, Andrew?
Seamwork's coming along.
Nice.
Oh, God.
The neck's looking a little bit better.
My neck has seen better days.
Although I won't really know for sure until I get primer down on those sections.
It happens.
Some of the filler primer will be helpful as well.
Ooh.
I didn't go anywhere. I'm
You're
just
doing
moving
things?
I'm just moving cameras.
Yep.
I hear baboops. I hear USB unplugs.
Yep. It's a
Hear
bit of a
all the-
MacGyver. It's a bit of a MacGyver to get cameras set up at the bench.
Yep. Yeah.
Stop freaking yawning.
Involves standing on milk crates and running USB across the ceiling.
Oh my god.
I built. I grabbed some short pieces of 2x4, attached them to some 3/4 inch plywood, and screwed those to my ceiling. That in a couple places that I can mount my camera arm to.
Yeah.
So that
Nice.
I've got a solid ceiling mounted camera mount.
There you go.
Above my bench. And then
We can see the Enterprise.
yeah, because just getting everything where it needs to be in order to get it on camera for lives and stuff is a bit tricky, just because of the sheer size of the thing.
Look at this monster. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god. This thing is a beast. All right, let me get this out of here. I've got to get these wings into the spray booth. Okay. Whew. That's a helicopter.
It sure is.
Oh, yeah. That's quite a bit of helicopter. Oh. Andrew's playing with the USBs again.
Jody, if you're listening, did you make any progress there with Todd on some of your stuff there? Donnie said, in all this time, I thought it was your hind.
Oh, dear. Yeah, Jody, how's the electronic warfare training system with Todd going?
I don't know how much you guys did, but saw you guys were working on something.
I mean, you guys sent Jody a lot of stuff, so, like, it's going to take a minute. Like, they got to get OBS set up and virtual cam and...
You know, I never really use OBS.
What?
No.
No?
No. I mean, I'll use it occasionally just to do the preview view of when I'm recording, so I have a big screen seeing if my head's in the way again or not.
Oh.
I can't record without without monitoring what I'm doing on screen.
Yeah, I use OBS to record literally all my videos.
Same.
Yeah. That way I can have all my cameras available, so I have like all the different views and everything. And
yeah, I got all my camera here too.
I record directly to my phone.
It's crazy.
So yes, I mean I have OBS and I'm just like I switch and I'm like OBS and OBS and OBS.
I basically record like I'm on a live stream.
Yeah.
Best way of putting it.
Yeah. Yeah, I use OBS for everything. All right. Well, let's
Probably if I knew how to use it, I probably would, but yeah.
Let's go to the spray booth. There we go.
I put this the wrong way around. I'm gonna have to move it.
Hey Ken, honestly, if I can figure out OBS, it ain't that hard.
The way I look at it, though, is you might drop that thing and it would be horrible.
What? What?
No dropping.
Careful, Andrew.
Oh my God. Oh dear.
No,
oh jeez.
I was gonna say no. I just don't really worry about OBS just because for me it's like I only got one camera, man. Like.
Well, even with one camera, it's nice to have OBS because then you can have your little logo in the corner, and you can have a header, and you could do other things to have in frame permanently, and you could add stuff in if you wanted. You know, like QR codes, like besides logos and wording, you could have QR codes and other things that you could do with OBS, overlays.
That's not what DaVinci's for?
Well, you
You
can
can do
also
that too.
do it. Yeah, that's how
You
I
can
have
do it
my
in post.
Yeah, that's how I put up my when I move this either down below or up top.
Yeah, you can do it in
My
post.
avatar and stuff like that. Can also, I think I put my email address. Yeah, email address is right there. I think I had Wayne's head toggled for a little while when that was a thing.
I mean, it's not still a thing?
No, I mean, you can do it all.
It was a thing?
It was.
You can do
for
things
Buck
in
and I.
DaVinci. That's fine. Yeah, you can.
If you want to see base color,
Cool.
Nice.
Just a second here.
That looks good.
Nice.
Ah, very nice. It's kind of a blue.
yeah. So you do the darker blue first, and then you do the lighter of the two blues, and then you do the other colors on top of that.
All the different grays.
Yeah. Well, it's mostly shades of blue on this, right, for the generations. So yeah, so it's the darker of the two. It's the darker of the two main blue colors first, and then the lighter of the two.
Oh, this fucking paint bottle is leaking everywhere.
Language, young man.
Sorry. Damn it. This thing is just leaking all over the place. Oh, man. Oh.
Yeah, Jody said he couldn't figure out OBS. I
Oh.
mean, I suppose if I really sat down and looked at it, I probably could, but
It's not that hard.
yeah,
It's
I just use it
very
for what I
simple.
need it to, just to blow up my camera view when I'm recording.
Yeah. I also use it for the live streams, so, you know.
Yeah, I don't even use it for that.
I use OBS more for screen capture.
Okay.
Yeah, that too. It's good for that.
I use my iPad for that. Power button and volume button. Picture taken.
Oh, man. Okay. I've got to wash my hands off now. I need,
You really gonna go wash your hands?
I need some, lacquer thinner. Not Mr. Color Leveling Thinner. I need some of that. Ah. Wash the paint off my fingers. It's basically, I don't think lacquer thinner and acetone are all that much different, to be honest.
Okay.
They're kind of close. They smell similar.
Jody says, I could not get the mic to work. He's talking about OBS there. Whenever I started to stream, it would freeze. So I don't think my computer is fast enough.
Could be a system resources issue.
And Donnie said, I like adding in the logo in the corner of my screen in OBS because once you set it up, it will be there in everything you record on OBS until you decide to remove it. You don't have to add it every time.
That's right.
Yeah, and I like doing all that in post-production. But everybody has their own personal ways of doing things, and there's no one right way to do it.
That's right.
No. Yeah. True.
What, you mean it's not my way or the highway?
No.
Oh, okay, just checking.
This corner over here is never going to be perfect, but trying to make it at least to the eye look a little less horrendous.
What's wrong over there?
Alex says 3 hours and 12 minutes left. Also, Ian, how's painting the camel and Apache coming along?
I haven't started painting the camo on the Apache because it's not built yet. It's not finished.
Alec must be at work.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
With 3
Alec
hours and
is
whatever minutes left.
Always at work. Because there's not 3 hours of this stream left, that's for sure.
No.
Nope.
I gotta go make something to eat here soon. It's like 8:30. 6:30 for Jordan.
I still got something to record tonight too.
Oh, good luck
right.
with that.
You got the Vader.
Yep.
When I'm done here tonight, I'll have to record some audio in Audacity and see what it sounds like.
Oh, with the new mic, with the new mics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See if it's any better than what I'm already doing for videos. The only thing is for videos, I would want to hide the microphone. So we'll see.
Huh? You can probably put the mic under your shirt and it'll still hear you fine.
Well, I'm wondering if it'll just go inside my jacket because I've got my jacket, my
well, a
bomber jacket
fleece
for my videos, right?
A fleece might be a bit much.
I'm hoping I'll be getting paint on this thing this week.
Sweet.
Yeah, because once I can get paint on, the paint, like the actual painting, will go pretty quick because I've got the mask set. But because if I can get the thing painted by mid-May, it won't take long to get the decals on. Although I might have to have a escape hatch decal party at Wonderfest.
Oh, escape hatch. Well, that's for the live stream on Friday night. Or Thursday.
I won't be there Thursday.
What?
I won't be there Thursday.
Okay.
Donnie says, wait, you guys aren't going to be here for 3 more hours? Lame.
Oh, shame. Shame! Okay, we got our blue painted on the bottom of our winglets. Stub wings. Weapon pylon wings. I think all the blue that's needed is blue. That looks good. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Okay. Oh, boy. This bottle of paint is absolutely a little bastard. This thing is not cooperative. Non-cooperative paint bottle. And my shop towels are blue, so cleaning out the airbrush now is quite tricky. So I'm like, when is the blue done? I don't know. My paper towel is the same color. I didn't plan on having light blue airbrush paint. I don't know where the clean spot is.
So my question is, who are they getting to build these things in 3 hours?
Who? What?
Seriously.
Build
Yeah.
what in 3 hours? The book nook?
These book nooks. Yeah,
Yeah.
like that's
Oh,
not happening.
People
man.
are building these in 3 hours?
That's what it says on
Where?
the package.
Oh, it's probably
It's
some like
Easy. You're about to offend somebody.
yeah. Some hold on. Some non-voluntary
Stop right there.
non-voluntary person.
Oh my god. Just gonna push right through.
Yeah, no, a non-voluntary person. They're like, we show you who built in 3 hours.
Hey,
And there it is.
No accents. No accents.
Okay. We have They also build more cargo ships than anyone in the world. Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh. Their water is tainted with lead. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Oh dear. It's you bring Howard Stern into the feed. Here's what happens. Like 90s Howard Stern, not modern. Oh yeah. Oh, why do you like him? I want to hear what he'll say next. Why do you hate him? I want to hear what he'll say next.
Why do you hate him? I want to hear what he says next. That makes no sense.
That was like a famous poll of people that liked and hated Howard Stern. They're like, so you like him? Why do you listen? And they're like, I want to hear what he'll say next. And they're like, you hate him? Why do you listen? Oh, I want to hear what he'll say next. And it's just like,
that's better. It's not what you said the first time.
Yeah, I got it wrong. I got the quote wrong. But yeah, that was his viewers, his listeners, radio. Yeah, people hated him and loved him, and they both had the same reason for listening. Like, I got to hear what's going to come out of his mouth. Like, okay, fair enough. So he's winning. They're like, what? No, he's horrible, or he's great, or he's horrible, or he's great. I'm like, yeah, well, you're still listening. They're like, well, yeah, but. They're like, no, but. Like,
yeah, but live in the bush.
But like the ratings say it all. Like, you're listening. What is it? One in the hand is better than two in the bush. The hell does that mean? Is that like
enjoy your break?
Yeah.
Yes, enjoy your break.
Enjoy, Alec. During my break, when I worked at the sporting goods store, I would go down to the little bodega and get a Jamaican beef patty and an Arizona iced tea.
I sit in my car and cry. What? Oh, sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, Alec, I don't think that he'd have enough room for everyone to sit around and crowd around that model to help him.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure everything will be 100% done for Wonderfest.
Oh my God, that thing
I'm sure.
Is so big. Holy crap, that thing is huge.
Howard is asking Andrew, what scale is the D? I keep forgetting.
It is 650.
Yeah, that's a big D.
I would love to be able to convince Wayne to make me a copy of the 4-foot.
Poof. You're a copy of the 4-foot.
What about the 6-foot? Why not?
Wayne doesn't have the molds for the 6-foot. He's got the molds for the studio model.
Oh,
4-foot.
okay.
Like he's got molds made from the molds of the
laser scanning them.
No, he's actually taken mold. Like, so he got molds that were used to make the 4-footer, so that he can make a replica of it for the Science Fiction Museum in England.
Oh boy!
And so he's been able to keep the copies of the molds that he's made.
Oh boy! Wow!
And of course, he had to do some repair work because those things were in rough shape. And the 4-foot model has a bad seam because they cut the mold open along the neck here, and then it's a raggedy seam that comes right down here. So he's had to fix that for his model.
Yeah, that's oh boy. Well, the saucer to neck joint looks pretty good now. Do you want to zoom in on that a little?
Well, I can dig it.
You've done some work. Oh, nice and clean now.
Well, it's getting there. Here, I will grab my I'll grab vMix and digitally zoom in a little bit for you. For some reason, it's not letting me.
So is all the filler work done, and you just gotta paint?
No, I'm working on all the filler work right now.
Okay.
It's not letting me digitally zoom for some reason right now.
Okay. Someone needs to send Andrew a ZV-100. Or
Well,
a
I
ZV-1,
would do it. I
sorry.
would do it on the phone up there, but it's in order to capture the whole or as much of the model as I can. It's like right up at the ceiling.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
know.
a little bit out of
Yeah.
reach at the moment.
What's using to fill the seam?
For most of it, it was perfect plastic putty.
Okay.
Now? And, well, actually, sorry. Well, it was, initially, it was epoxy.
Okay.
Because I had to raise the back of the saucer here a little bit just to make it flush with the neck.
Yeah.
You tend to have to do that on all of these big Enterprise Ds.
Yeah.
And then, so I filled most of the gap with epoxy so that it would hold everything in place properly. And at the same time, take up a bunch of the space in the gap. And then filled this part in with the perfect plastic putty. And then the areas where I'm having to build it out, because there was a bit of a step down here. It's just the nature of the kit. I'm using the Aves 2-part epoxy sculpt. And then I have to make this a little bit more flush over on this side where the saucer meets the neck here. So I'm just building that out with the epoxy sculpt as well.
And was there some issue with the saucer impulse engines?
There were no impulse decks provided.
Okay, so there's no backing, basically, right? Nothing
Right. I just had to scratch build some walls.
A little styrene and
Yeah, certainly not the end of the world, like some people have insinuated, but
made a big deal about it. Yeah, some people just get into drama queen territory.
I mean, the truth is, if you're paying the money for the model, like for the kit, they should probably have it sorted. But what I chose to do was
you're not even a beta tester. This is the alpha.
Well, what I chose to do was take pictures of what it was like and send them to Helios and say, you're looking at updating your kit. Here are some areas that you might want to give some love and attention to. And they said, thank you very much. And so the next kit will be an easier build. And it's my job to do the best I can with what I've got.
They should really have comped you on one of these.
Well, I've got some. I will be cared for.
Yeah.
I
You're
will have
their best builder. You are their face of the internet.
Well, I will be given access to whichever kits I need when I need them, regardless of whether they are doing a run on them or not.
Yeah.
So that's
they'll custom print you whatever model you want.
Yeah.
You've earned it. You've earned it, man.
So
you've done a lot for them.
That's as far as I'm concerned, that's huge. Because I can't. There's kits I want, but I just can't. Like, I don't have the cash flow in the shop until some of these projects are off the bench, just to be able to stay. So I don't have to like move on it right now or lose it.
Yeah, but you could also get something from them and build it on spec, and then sell it off as a commission.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like that's a good place to be. Like, I mean, Helios owes you massively because you have been the most
not really.
They do. No, you've been the most positive influence on their internet face.
Ian knows about
of that I'm aware of anybody. No, I'm just saying, like.
Well, there are issues, and you just like when you take on a garage kit, because this is essentially a garage kit. I mean, it's a very nice garage kit, but it's a garage kit nonetheless. And when you take on a garage kit, you just have to be aware that there are going to be things you need to work through. And so if you go into it with that mentality, you know, when things come up, you're like, okay, this is just part of the nature of the beast in building this kind of a kit.
No, but yeah, but just like you just said, you put it in a very good light. You put it in a positive spin, and you are a good steward of the brand because you're not critical. You're honest.
Yeah, but don't worry. I mean, they're going to care for
honest.
they're going to care for me for like getting me access to stuff that's not necessarily accessible to everybody, and I mean that's a big deal.
Yeah, and that's a big deal. It is. It is. Yeah.
So apparently you guys have just left it on me at the moment.
Well, no, you're awful big.
Sorry, I'm looking at my my vMix, not the.
You were big there for a second.
Yeah, you were big for a minute. Yeah, a couple of minutes.
I'm just trying to find my. There we go. What I'll do is I'll grab my other camera, aka my actual phone, and show you what I've done to build this out.
So Donnie, you must have heard me laughing then.
Oh, I couldn't make it bigger because the window to make it bigger, or like to zoom in, popped in on one of the workbench screens behind me. That's not how I wanted to do it. That zoomed in a little bit more.
Thanks. Yep.
Oh yeah. Let's see that neck. Oh yeah.
Give me one moment. Add your camera to OBS, aka whatever program you want.
Oh, Alec.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Wait, everyone, hold the presses. Ian is working on this refit. Oh no, wait, that's his lazy Susan.
Oh my God.
That was your saucer.
Oh.
That's funny.
Very. Oh, here we go. Hold
Donnie
on.
says that's looking great, Andrew.
Oh, that looks really good.
So I had to build this out because it didn't quite meet up. So this is just a rough first application, and that'll all get sanded down, etc.
Yeah.
And then on this side, I'm having to kind of build up the ramp between the neck there and the saucer, because the saucer sits a little high in that spot. I mean, there's nothing really I can do about it, and I'll have to build up that bottom and do the same. Focus. Do the same thing underneath, just because of the way it sits. But there's not much I can really do about that. I just have to deal with it and make it look as good as I can. It's never going to be perfect.
That tab in the middle.
So the tab, it's actually supposed to be a cutout in the saucer. And it's not quite supposed to be that big from what I can tell. So, I mean, that is supposed to be there, just not necessarily the way that it's been done in the kit. Okay. So I've just got to sit down with the reference material for a little bit and just decide what I want to do with that.
Oh, there's the Arboretum windows.
Yeah.
Right.
The windows are the LEDs are isolated inside there, and actually they are
taped over.
Well, those are the windows for the Arboretum are masked, but the LEDs inside are actually sitting right here above the windows.
Okay.
On this top saucer section, there's a light box inside. So it's really indirect lighting on these. So I'm hoping
Ambient. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that it's just a really nice glow coming from these. And of course they can be any color that you want them to be.
Yeah, blue, green, whatever.
You can see the LEDs inside here right now.
Oh, nice. But not the final product.
No, there's a phaser piece that goes on top.
Okay.
Which will get painted first, and then it'll get applied. And only a very light dusting of paint because obviously the light needs to shine through. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. That's the scratch build area for the Impulse deck.
Okay. Ah.
That's yet to be puttied. This one's been puttied in, and it just needs a little bit more refinement. So I'm thinking that I should have the whole thing primered by the end of the week.
Very nice.
Nice.
And then it should move along really quickly after that.
Yeah.
Or at least that's the hope.
Getting close. Let's see. What did Alex say? So, Andrew, I don't know if you saw my previous comment to you about a good friend of mine from high school. He was really excited about being able to teach SAM students from different synods. I don't know.
What?
Give me one moment and I'll look at the comment. I can't hear what you're reading.
And baptism, I'm not quite sure.
So, Andrew, I don't know if you saw my previous comment to you about a good friend of mine from high school, but he was really excited about being able to teach SAM students from different... Okay, it must be... I don't know what SAM means, but from different synods about communion and baptism. Okay. I'm not sure which fellowship or whatever that might be, but... Let's see.
A lot of... Oh. Very painty flavored smelling.
Painty flavored smelling.
Yeah, it's quite... Oh, a lot of lacquer paint. Oh man.
That looks like a bit of a duck egg blue or something.
Air superiority blue, Russian.
NATO blue?
No, Russian.
It almost looks like Excelsior blue.
Kinda not that far off. No, yeah, you're right. Yeah, air superiority blue is a Russian belly blue for most of their fighters and helicopters.
Is that so that when you look up at them, you see the sky?
I guess that's the idea. Yeah, but that's what it's called, is air superiority blue. That's the color name. Oh, God, the phone. Hold on.
Please stand by.
No, don't fall. Don't fall. It fell. Now where did it go?
Right now, my job is pretty much look over the ship and find any area I can add some putty to, and then let it sit for a while, and then repeat.
Yeah, I've been doing that with the Razor Crest for the last week.
Alex said Synod authorized ministries and Lutheran. Okay. I'm not too familiar with Lutheran. Dash says, I thought it was satanic acolyte monks. Okay, never mind. I hate abbreviations.
Someone is speaking Greek to me now. There we go.
Andreas Gnosko ton doxau ta Christos. What? Greek?
Oh,
I did have to take Greek in school. And Donnie says, ladies and gentlemen, Ian will be leaving the stream.
In a few. No, I really needed to go upstairs and heat up Stouffer's French bread pizza.
Well,
I thought you were going to say Stouffer's Lean Cuisine.
Over 6 hours.
Yeah, anytime.
That's short for a Sunday night.
I haven't been on that long. I got here late.
Somebody needs to go get on an airplane and then land somewhere and then come home and then come on the stream and then we should be done.
That would be
Todd.
Todd at this point, I think.
How long is Todd in Seattle area?
Wednesday. That's why we're not doing the perfect grade stream this week.
There we go. Oh, man. A lot of...
You've got to be kidding me. These stairs are ridiculous.
You've got to be kidding me? What?
Right?
Man?
Said the goat farmer.
Oh. Okay.
Dude.
There we go.
These stairs are ridiculous.
Now I have to mask off the inside of these wings after I get all this tape off so that I can paint the tan on the top side and outside of the wing.
Damn it.
And, it's pulling all my light blocking off of my wingtip lights. Oh, man. Oh, no. Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. Oh, so much masking tape. Ah.
You chose this.
I know. I bought this thing. And I had to get parts from Romania.
I was going to say, like, didn't you have to go out of your way to get everything for it?
Yeah, I had to use third-party couriers in Romania to find the missing part for this model.
What, third-party choreographers?
Couriers. Okay. So here's this wing. That's that. On the outside, I have to mask off all the blue and paint all this with the kind of the grayish Russian yellow. And then I got to mask off.
All the colors don't have to start with Russian just because it's a Russian plant.
Well, according to AK, they do. Russian, gray, green. Well, this Air Superiority blue is not an American color. Russian grayish yellow, Russian modern green. Like, they're all Russian military colors. They're very Russian.
I didn't know Russia owned so many colors.
Yeah, well, it's just like Germany. They have
German gray.
RAL this and RAL that. You don't build military models, Andrew. Yeah, countries all have their own colors.
Starfleet's military.
At
times.
Sure is.
Ish, yes.
Exploratory military, but military nonetheless.
But there's Klingon green and there's Federation color-ish something, probably.
That was astute.
Yeah, I know, right? Master of words. And nothing else. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Yes.
Might be.
Okay. All right.
Putting
Well,
together
I
these
got
chairs.
my blue painted on the bottom of the wings. And the top still needs its tan coat. And a lot of masking for the blue. Oh my god. So I'm going to leave that there. I'll put one up, one down. There we go. Oh, man. Catch up on comments. Let's see. Howard said, so you're going cross-eyed looking for spots to putty?
Yep.
Fair enough. Steven, good night, guys. 3 a.m. here.
Thanks, Steven.
So stay safe. There we go. Sorry. My lisp got in the way. Howard, I got it. Howard said, kids are baby goats. Oh, yep, not incorrect.
Hence why I said what I said.
Yeah, Andrew with the dad joke. Wait till you have grandkids, Andrew. You get to use all those jokes again. Howard's going, what was the one you asked Todd to get you, Jordan, or did he just surprise you? Was that the one you asked
Lego?
Todd for?
Oh,
Yeah.
this one? Yeah, Todd surprised me. It's the one that Todd
okay.
also got.
There you go. Donnie said, just think, Ian, you could be building a book nook instead. No. Why are you rushing, Ian? Take your time. Oh, ba-dum-bum. More like speaker of all words, master of none. Oh, best quote ever. I'm going to use that, I think, Donnie. Speaker of all words, master of none. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. All right, let me go select a frozen pizza from the freezer.
They're better when they're cooked.
I know. I'm going to cook it.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
I thought you were going to gnaw on it.
Jordan, does that hurt your soul a little bit when you hear somebody talking about frozen pizza?
French bread, pepperoni. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Stouffer's.
That means they didn't have to come and order it from me.
Yeah, yeah. Indeed. Okay, I'm good.
Just what
I
I
got my pizza.
What I don't do is seek it out for myself. Like, you're not going to catch me saying, "Let's go get pizza." Someone's like, "Let's get pizza." I'm like,
no.
Do something else.
Yeah. Can we get like Mexican or sushi, anything but pizza?
Because what I will do is then I'll sit there and critique it and watch the restaurant operations, and it's just not fun.
There's like 4 food groups. There's like pizza, Mexican, sushi. 5. Ghetto Chinese food, and bagels.
Need to find a good all-you-can-eat sushi place near the Crown Plaza in Louisville.
Oh no, not in Kentucky.
Yes.
Oh, you can. Oh, sushi in Kentucky.
You know, sushi in Kentucky. That's all you gotta say.
Oh,
That's all you gotta say. Sushi
I'm
in
not.
Kentucky. Yeah. Not running that route.
Oh,
I'm not
God.
running
If it's done well.
Oh no,
freshly frozen fresh.
Oh, that's so landlocked.
Freshly frozen fresh.
It's more landlocked than Atlanta. I mean,
Well, you know,
ooh,
sushi has to be flash frozen, right?
it has to be frozen. I know, but oh my God,
there's got to be a good place. I mean, it's not what you would go to Kentucky for, but
well, isn't Kentucky a hub for FedEx or UPS or someone?
Oops, yeah. I think it's an Oops hub because
it's an Ups hub.
I think Oops is what is where the Enterprise D came from, and it flew through Louisville on its way here, and then part of it drove back to Louisville.
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. All right. I'm gonna go up and heat up a frozen pizza. I'm out of here, guys.
Have a good night.
All right, brother.
Adios, people.
Bonsoir.
See you, Ian.
Wiedersehen.
All feet are the same.
Yeah, I'm pretty much ready to get out of here too.
Yeah. I think I'm at a stopping point. I don't want to build another flight of stairs.
Well, I've been
This
going
sucks.
for 6 hours, so
Yeah. I'm on 5. So
I'm on 1.
sorry, Andrew. Don't mean to abandon you.
Oh. I'll throw some YouTube on.
Okay, quick, end the stream and then go to a Canadian Starship stream.
No. I'm not streaming. I'm not solo streaming tonight. I've got to say, I really miss having somebody to talk off of yesterday.
Yeah, I would have been there if I wasn't sick.
You were
Sorry
sick?
about that. Yeah, I was sick. I've been sick the past couple days.
I ended up with, well, my wife thinks I had a migraine yesterday.
ooh. That sucks.
She's the expert on those, so. But it finally cleared partway through the day, and I was fine for the live stream. But it was not fun for as long as it wasn't fun, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna get all my stuff cleaned up and should get out of here.
Let's do. Howard says, "Yeah, find some place that does mountain oysters, so Ian place can eat and have some of those."
Ew.
He said, and his damn phone messed up my message. Howard said, and then Jody says, "Later, buddy." Howard says, "But it just got quiet again. I can actually hear something." I had fun bouncing off Ian there. That was fun. Thanks, Ian. What else?
As long as it's not so quiet, you can hear an Enterprise D drop. That would be sad.
Oh God.
And then Howard said, "That's okay. At least you got some super chatting done yesterday."
Oh my good gravy, yes.
Yeah, he does that.
Dash
doesn't he?
dropped 2 super chats on me last night.
Yes.
Oh my God.
One was for the first one was for 100, and then the second one was for 200.
Yeah, he
Ridiculous.
does that. He does that. It's insane.
It is.
It's insane.
Good night, Chase. Chase says good night, all.
Hey, Chase.
Do you want to show okay, I'll show you what I got done. So I kind of got these areas done on my what is this called again? Interstellar Home.
Nice.
Oh, Can't really see them that well, but there's a couple fans back here that can spin. I don't think they'll actually be able to, like, there's nothing hooked up to them to make them spin, but. And then over here, a big window with an astronaut outside. So yeah, that's kind of what I got done.
Wow, it looks good.
And Jordan?
Got a lot done.
Nice. That's a lot of books.
So up in here, I haven't done any of these yet. These are all just kind of like fake. The only books that have been done are along. I also got.
Yeah, but those other ones are fake too.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Thanks,
those
Donnie.
ones that you had to build up there.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I started working on the next level, which goes right up here or something like that. So
that is awesome.
And then and then there's a third tier that goes up here. I think this one sits right up top, right up there. So yeah, there's a third tier, and yeah, that's what I got done. All the electronics are all wired up and ready to go. So
nice.
Indeed.
And Andrew?
Well, it's a little hard for me to show what I got done right now, but just some step work over here, some sculpting work over here, a little bit of putty on the impulse housing, putty, just lots of putty work.
Cool.
Just putting away at it. Just putting away at it.
Nice. All right.
So Jordan, you gonna take us out?
I could do that. Let's see here. So thank you all for everybody in chat. At some point, there was like 26 people, I think, watching at one point, which is kind of nuts.
Wow.
So all you guys, thanks for watching. Howard, you dropped a couple of super chats on us again, as you do. Thank you so very much. Really appreciate all you do for all of us. We will be back. As a reminder, we will not be here this coming up Wednesday for the Perfect Grade stream, for the final Perfect Grade stream. That will be the first week of May, as we're skipping a week so Todd can be here for the final episode. And otherwise, HTM will be back on Friday at 9 Eastern and next Sunday again at 4 Eastern. Andrew and I should both be streaming this week as long as everything works according to plan. I'm not going to set anything in stone until I know. But otherwise, locking myself into something that I'm not sure about is always a curse you got to avoid. So let's see here. Otherwise, if you guys want to join HTM and haven't done so already, make sure you check out the links down below. And if you'd like to support on any one of our individual channels, you can find our channel names in the links below as well. Otherwise, for Ken, Andrew, and myself, and then we had Ian, Keith, and Buck around earlier. Thank you guys so much for watching today. We really appreciate you guys. We know you had a million things y'all could have done tonight. Instead, you spent 6 hours watching us build wooden models, except for Andrew and Ian. And we think that's pretty damn cool. You guys have any questions or comments, tips, tricks, please leave them down below. Like to support our channels, please like and subscribe. And our friends, by the way, is anybody set up to do the outro? Ken, are you?
I am.
Okay. And our friends, until we see each other again, I hope you all have a wonderful evening in this beautiful world where we happen to be. And because there's no one here to object, just remember to always live long and prosper, nerds. That's right. Good night, everybody.
Good night.